Yo, 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 yo. Holy shit. Harder now gets us started. Sheesh. Let's go, boys. Congratulations, good sir. How you guys doing? Holy fuck, man. Oh, man. PSRS is amazing. Poison Sue is just as amazing. Normal temp where you live? Sweden and 40C happens maybe once a year, if even. Actually, not even. What was the last time? Still feel sick. I got a bit of a headache. I got a painkiller. Been having a 40-degree fever since Saturday. It just ended yesterday. Woke up today with a bit of a headache. So we'll see how today goes. Fierks. If I went for Poison Sue, I'd go with Helmbreakers, of course. I thought I got stayed away from my fiance and daughters. They got sick. Apparently I didn't. But here we are. Holy shit, dude. A bit of a headache, but other than that, we're good. Oh. How you guys doing? How's everybody holding up today? Ask Steve. All right, so we do have some stupid shit to go through, boys. This is the build right there. This one, and there's some stupid shit around this. There's some really stupid shit about this. Like really stupid shit. So I made a tweet after innovating with Ash and Atros again. Here it is. This shit. You come and find Battle Mage working on Kali spiders.
Hello YouTube. Welcome back. This is Battle Mage again, and we're bringing you some different tech I've never played with before. In the background, you'll see me playing the Viper Strike of Mamba. Obviously, the idea for that came from just seeing Mathel's video, which made Viper Strike of Mamba look incredibly good. But that's not what this video is about. This video is about the little template. I'm doing ward stacking in a slightly different way. It provides me very little defense, but a ton, and I do mean an absolute ton, of flat chaos damage added to everything. This is a template that takes like 2.5 items, and I'll get to what those are. I'll explain them. I got path of buildings and everything, but it takes like 2.5 items, and we can apply it to absolutely any build to get between, depending on your investment, 400 to 800 flat chaos damage to maybe even as high as 1,200 flat chaos damage, depending on how you go about it, which is an incredibly large amount of flat chaos damage to add to anything. That is so ridiculously high, it sounds wrong. Now, I'm not convinced that the first skill that I've tried, being Viper Strike of Mamba in the background here, I'm not sure that that is the play, but I am sure that that's a ton of flat chaos, and I definitely want to do something with it. So let's explain how it works first. Right. So these two items, they're going to be the real important ones. First item, Night Grip Runic Cages. Just a rune unique. It's been nerfed recently. It's actually been nerfed twice. It used to come with 25% of ward gained as added chaos damage. Then it was nerfed to 20.
Inda?
Then this league we got access to way more ward. It got nerfed to 10%. This is fine because our ward numbers are way higher. All this does is give us a little bit of chaos damage, gain added chaos damage equal to 10% of your ward, and 75% of the damage taken bypasses ward. So that means if you've got 4,000 ward, defensively, it's as if you were...
So essentially, it's this together with Indas, is what I'm guessing, and it would apply to you, not your minions.
only have 1,000 ward. All right. So defensively, this is a lot less useful, but having 1,000 ward over your life is still pretty useful. So it's not completely wasted.
That's how
the second half, the reason we're able to get a ton more is this guy right here, which was only introduced this league in Settlers League.
This won't apply to minions. You can't make that apply to minions. The way we would apply it to minions would be Rallying Cry with a chaos weapon, I guess. Like Echo Forge, and that's really not worth it. So better run 4 White Triad with Moroi Urki or Winds of Fate would be the way to do that. It's a good thought, though. It's a good thought at all. Like, really good thought, actually. It is. So, anyways, we have some really stupid shit. And when I say really stupid shit, I mean like really stupid shit. So, this is really stupid. And when I say really stupid, I mean like really, really stupid. I am very confident this will never turn into a guide. But I'm happy to try it out. I've been feeling better. A bit of a headache I woke up to today, but I do feel a bit better. Yes, thank you. Looks like the Omni/Slash guy is quiet. Be nice, guys. Ignore and move on. Just ignore and move on. It's fine. Actually doing a silly dumb thing today. I'm gonna do the silly dumb thing today. So there is a specter that summons spiders. The problem with that is that these minions of minions don't count as your minions. They count as your minions' minions. Which means that nothing from your tree or your support gems will apply to them at all. However, the minions that summons them, the minions of those minions, will inherit their parent minions' minion tagged support gems. That's how it works. So we can't convocate them. And it's kind of stupid. It's really stupid. But there is a way that we can maybe make this work. I don't think this will ever perform, but we're gonna give it a try just for the sake of it. It would be really good. Atro said this actually when we were theory crafting it. It would actually be really good with breath stealers and like AFK blight, I guess. But you kind of don't want to just AFK them because you do want to use this in the end game. Assuming it works, right? So what we're doing essentially with this is it's just pure stupidity. So let's walk through the process. Essentially, your minions doesn't apply. They don't get your skill tree. They don't get nothing. They do inherit the minion tagged support gems, which is why the support gems looks like this. So we're talking about using spectral leaders. No, not leaders, sorry, spectral tacticians that summons SRS. Since they're SRS, they can't be aggroed, so they don't have to think about their HP. They have an 8-second duration, I believe it is. So we spell echo to summon as many as we can. We'll use seven of these specters. And they have a cap of 50 SRS. They're never going to reach that. So we use faster casting and spell echo to get as many out as possible. We use feeding frenzy for aggro. Minion damage does apply to them, and minion speed does apply to them. That's it. They are, last I checked with Hydra, they're or Atros, they are equivalent to level 10 SRS. Which makes this even worse. So now we have to think about accuracy. So there are only two really effective ways you can scale them, which are external buffs through war cries and auras. And you need personal defenses. So the idea is a Juggernaut. The idea is the Juggernaut summoner with the Forbidden Jewel Sion Sun's Roar. Oh, with Iron Reflexes sitting at 92,000 armor. And I have no idea how this is going to go. And since we have the defenses, we can use a Moroi Urki. Since we're able to use a Moroi Urki, we're also going to have the defenses from the Jug. We'll use a Victorious Influence. Like, trust me, guys, this is going to get way more stupid than this. Way more stupid than this. It's a Wraith Lord build with a Alchemist creation and 7 fucking boys. Now, it's going to get worse, trust me. So hold on to something. We want to Warcry a temporarily summoned minion, which means that we want to bring the Urgent Order's life tap for mana, since we need the mana for auras, Rallying and Infernal Cry for the damage, and we also need to run a heavily Generosity supported Precision for their accuracy. So what we're going to do is we're spending a lot of tattoos for Warcry CDR so that the Warcry cooldown recovery is about 2 seconds. That's basically the build. We're going to be Warcrying, playing a Juggernaut Warcry Aura bot with 7 Spectral Tacticians. I am not expecting this build to perform at all. Will it be fun? Probably. Will it suck ass? It's possible. Will it work? Theoretically. Theoretically, it will work. We are unable to verify the accuracy at all. So if we assume that they are level 10 SRS, if we assume that they are level 10, we can get them to 84% accuracy. Which does mean that we would like to blind the enemies. The problem is we only have blind from one unit, which would be the Alchemist creation. So if we do blind them, then we get 89%. So that might be something we want to do. But before I do something stupid like that, we're going to see if the build even functions. So that is the current idea of what we're going to be doing. So that's what we're going to do today. It's a total shit show meme build for the sake of innovation. That's it. Since apparently it's on minion streamers' shoulders to do everything in this game for minions, apparently. Which I didn't know till now after 10 years of playing this game. We'll see. So what I was thinking is, what do we do to level this? Everyone keeps telling me about the wolf envy leveling.
There you are.
Which I guess would be this. And what's the wolf one? It would be this on kill. Now here's the thing. Rigvol's crest already does this from level 20. So I'm going to show you something way better than this. Because you'll do this as a twink leveling. What's up, Uncle John? How you doing, dude? Right? So this is one way people are leveling and people saying this is so good. I'm going to show you how to do this properly. First off, we need to get to level 28. So I can't believe I'm going to do this, but here we are.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you.
This is the plan. And today we're going to have fun. Marauder over the staff. So the reason we use the staff is to get the defensive layers, as we did with the champion. No, sorry, the Warcry animate weapon, for example.
The dead should.
We're playing Juggernaut. We don't need the defensive layers from the staff as a Juggernaut. Therefore, we can use the weapon that gives us more damage, which in this case would be a Marauder Urki. And I'm going to show you something really stupid.
I live to see another dawn.
What's going on here? Innovating? I'm not sure if this qualifies as innovating. This is more like, this is a meme and a half shit show. That would better fit the description of what we're about to do. I will be putting leveling gear on this character. What do I want? I want a gold rim. Maybe someone has thrown one in here. Does anyone have a gold rim? Oh, that's corrupted. Do I have one? I have one. I need a gold rim. What else do I need? Let's find out. What else do we want? So it's cooking porridge and it's burning. That is a very good description of what the hell this is. I got a tabula. Thank you, guys. What other leveling item would we want for this early? Seven League? No, I'm good. Best links for Spectral Wolves. Feeding Frenzy if the AI is not aggressive enough. And then it would be like Splash, I guess. I don't think that's needed, though. Melee Fist. Probably. Minion Speed if you want the speed on them. Minion damage. What else do we want? Karui Ward is not a bad idea, actually. It's a level 5 amulet. I don't have one. Anyone got a Karui Ward? What else do we want? What's the charge gloves called? What's the charge gloves called again? Loctonial? You got a Loctonial? We use a Bitter Dream for this? Not sure we should. Only we need that. Retail WoW, not gonna play it. Spell baited breath. If you could damage belt to deceiver. Not sure what I'll do actually. Think we'll say fuck it. And then we do this. And use a ground slam.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I already got one, thank you. We'll just YOLO with this for now. YOLO.
Goodbye.
That's great. And we'll just YOLO this a little bit, see how it feels. Like, it's gonna be ass.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
I don't think we'll need much more than this. We can always enchant. We can always enchant some shit. So we're only gonna get to 28. Well, that one's level 36 corrupted. I can't use that. So fair warning, this will be shit. But I think it'll be fun. It's all good, man. Like, I don't need this. We're going to change away from it pretty soon. All I got to do is get to 28. And then I'm going to show you something very few people have shown. And that is how you actually twink level a minion build. And a lot of people seem to be stuck on the idea of stupid shit like wolves leveling and all that. Like if you're twink leveling like that, you're already at a position where you already have a high level character and you're spending currency. Like you're already at that point. So why not just make it good then? The investments, I'm going to show you how much investment this is. And the best part about this is that this works on League Start scenario with a real minion build. Not like this, though. But it will work like with this. For the simple fact that this is a fucking shit show. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So this is going to be a true shit show. And I hope you guys will enjoy it. That's it. It's just going to be a true fucking shit show. That is the plan. Like actual shit show. Car crash television. That's what you're calling it? I don't know about that. A leveling is going to be very smooth, and I'll show you, because you don't even need to be a summoner to do it. You do need the stats to handle it, that's about it. Get Astramantis. It's an option.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Yes? Be well.
Good morning, people. So I will apologize for the lack of energy today. The stomach flu my girls at home got. I thought I was gonna get free of it. Ended up after they got healthy again, I got hit. So sadly, I did not get free from it. So I've been having a 40-degree fever, or bouncing between 39 and a half and 40 degrees. Since Saturday. So I got a bit of a headache today, so we'll see how today's gonna go. Does anyone have a Praxis ring I can steal, by the way? Praxis wouldn't be bad. The Druidic Specters. Well, Ash did the honors of testing it for us. And it's shit. I think I have one in my stash, actually. So we tried it out, and it's just awful. Thanks. I'll only need one, though. Thank you, boys. I do mind that this is going to be a fucking meme. There is in no way or shape or form that I will tell people to play this. It is a complete meme show. If I even make a video on it, I'm gonna do the weird toxic guy in the global channel the favor of making sure I name the title of the video "The Best Minion Build in the World," and I don't know, try to clickbait it somehow. I'll talk to my editor, make sure that it's super clickbaity. So apparently I make clickbait content. Just make sure you guys are ready for that. The titty bitches, well, we made them work to the point where you can poison with them, but they're gonna be capped around the poison cap and damage. I don't think they're gonna be good enough to be played personally, but the fact that we could make them work is good, I guess. All right, that was done. Yeah, this is more like we gotta try it, right? That's where we're at. What's this new build gonna be? So this new thing is going to be minions summoning minions. Now the theoretical min-max cap is gonna require an Aurabot support to achieve, but the theoretical min-max is multiply 50 with 7. So that's basically it, right? 50 times 7 is 350. That is the theoretical max amount of SRS minions our minions will be able to summon. Now, there is a huge problem with doing that, obviously. Hitboxes. Because of another problem with that. And that is that minions cannot be convocated. And SRS can't be convocated. Which essentially means that you can never force them into stacking on top of each other to actually hit the same targets. So that will be an impossible feat to actually have as a realistic damage output. Problem number 2. Minions do not get affected by your skill tree or gear or anything like that because they are your minions. Let's see the mirror arrow build with the new bow enchant flesh crafter and formless inferno. If it's from Diagray, I will say this. I have looked at it, and it looks fucking insane. It's crazy cool. Now, I haven't bothered touching Bama in general at all anymore, and that is because Previ just has fantastic content around it, and I've decided to just completely ignore touching it because we have someone who's making tons of variations of it across the board. He knows it ins and out of the build. I'm just not going to touch it. But I have seen that one, and it looks fantastic. Post-con blues kicking in. Shoosh. I have looked at it. If it's the one from Diagray, I've seen it, and it looks insane. Literally looks insane. It's fantastic. Yeah, Kikis, I've been having a 40-degree fever, man. fever ended last night, so I got a bit of a headache today. Feeling quite drastically dehydrated. You see, I went to bed Saturday night, but I couldn't go to bed. My daughter was sad, so I took care of my daughter in the morning so Hannah could sleep. And then I finally got to bed. I woke up and I was just completely fucking dead. Hit 40 degree fever in the morning. And then I stayed in bed and I couldn't eat anything. And I think I had my first food in like Sunday around lunch is when I had food again. Till then I'd just been drinking water. It was terrible. So today I woke up not having a fever. I said, okay, time to go live. Popped the painkiller for the headache, and here we are. So bear with me, boys. We'll see how long I can handle.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warden
No cast of damage taken and at home. No timer? Timer for what? How are you alive? So apparently apparently my body has always been able to handle very high degrees of fever when I was younger, I was told. Because 40 degrees is that's like borderlining you should probably be in the hospital kind of thing. But apparently I've had 40 degrees fever quite a few times when I was younger. So apparently I'm fine. But we were keeping track of it. Or rather, my fiance was keeping track of it for me. Because I was completely fucking dead.
Your spirit is the plaything of the
Luckily, it bounced between 39.5 and 40. But I was knocked the fuck out. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible, I tell you that much.
take care.
Alright, give me Sunder. I want that. Yeah, I want Sunder.
Yes?
No, Sunder's level 12. Shit. Right. Let's add a Vitality. Now we're going to start moving this over here. That's why the fuck not.
Farewell.
Let's do this, YOLO. And move on. Yeah, like my little sister, I remember her having 40-degree fever, and like she went into the hospital. We must have been like 11 or 12, I think. She got into the hospital, and then I hit 40 degrees fever, and my parents were like, "We gotta go to the hospital again," and I'm like, "Bruh, I'm fine, man. Chill, ladies." So luckily I'm fine with that, but it's not healthy though, but it's kind of scary actually. It was nasty though. Cause I remember being a teenager hitting 40-degree fever. And I was like, that was fine. I could literally be up and like go cook some food if I had to. And now in adult age, I hit 40 and I'm like, dude, I was knocked out in bed since Saturday morning till, well, most of yesterday as well. I think yesterday evening is when I was able to somehow move a little. It's quite nasty, actually. I'll give you that. This tree is going to be so cursed. Yeah, there could be that as well, for sure. I think the worst part was that like it's like it was like a stomach flu, but I didn't throw up. It went the other way. Thank you for that. So I'd rather have that than throwing up. Hate throwing up. But my daughter and my fiance, they both are throwing up like a fucking it. Because they had this as well. They got a fever. Or first they had bad stomachs, and then they got fever, and then they had fever combined with a shitty stomach, right? And this is when I was sleeping here in my office to stay away from it, to not get sick. And days after they got healthy, then I get hit. Like, yeah. Cheers. Awesome. I did everything to not get sick, man. God damn it. Anyways. Either way, where was I? So I was in bed, right? And every time I had to go to the toilet, I like felt like I had to stay in the toilet, like in the bathroom, just to wait for my fucking blanket and the cover to like fucking dry, because I was laying in a puddle of sweat. It was so bad, so bad. Am I really gonna use these?
Remember you, Fairgraves.
There we go.
Your death will be much celebrated.
Incubation works. So the only problem with being knocked out for that long, in my opinion, was the
I actually want to show you guys something.
hydration, dude. Speaking of which,
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I got painkillers and I got energy drinks. So cheers. Bottoms up. This tree is so cursed. Holy shit. So, as you might have noticed, I'm going straight up for minion notes. And the reason for this is I want intelligence, and as soon as I hit 28, I'm going to use specters, and I'm going to show you what a lot of people saying, this is the best leveling bay. Why they're wrong. And I'm going to show you something minion builds can do on league starts. I've done it a few times, but I'm going to show you now. We don't need those. Wait, was that a Sunder, or am I going crazy? Wait, let's get a new weapon as well. 1933. Ooh, look at this shit. I'll do that one. I'm going to scour and alk it. Boom. Alk. Boom. Amazing.
Yes?
And you give me a Sunder instead of ground slam. Alright, what support gems do we want for this? Nothing. Nothing really. So we do this. Why is the game always crashing? I don't get it. Yeah, but it's Fist of War in Act 1. I keep missing it. I thought Fist of War is like 38. As the new currency auction house running, I think the new auction house is fantastic for new and newer players. I think that the only ones who has complaints are people that play like similar to me. And the complaints that most of us have is that I think that we would rather see the currency trade on the website be deleted and reduce the gold cost in the in-game currency exchange so that everyone is forced to engage with it. I think that's what I would like to see. But I think that's also a bit skewed perspective because of the way I play the game. I made a video on it, and it was my most downvoted video this year. So I'm just going to have to go out on a limb here and trust what the community's opinions are. But that is my understanding of it based on what you guys have said and your voices that you guys have raised and my personal take on it. I think it's a great tool, especially for new and newer players, but I definitely think that it could be improved by forcing everyone into it. Sad for your video. No, it was mostly upvoted. It's fine. It was just surprising to see that people did not resonate with my take at all. Either that or they misunderstood me. I don't know. Either way, it's just an opinion. I'm not perfect and I can't please everyone. Trust me, I have tried pleasing everyone in the days. I've stopped giving a shit these days. I'm too old for that. You can't please everyone. It's very clear. It's very clear that you can't please everyone. That's been a very, very clear given. You see, I've come to the realization that people either just don't like you because they've made up their mind that they don't like you, and there's nothing you can do to change that, or they're mad at you because they think they're funnier streamers and they're just upset because they never made it as a streamer. It's one of the two. No, I don't think that's the case, Radic. I definitely think that... I think there's definitely a misunderstanding portion of it. Maybe I'm just bad at describing my take. That definitely think that's a take. That's a reason. I also think that there's definitely a case where people just straight up disagree with my opinion, and that's perfectly fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, right? And I think that's very important. That's why having a conversation about topics are very important. Oh, yeah. Let's see. More life. Why not? What's up, Pat? People stop communicating to help communicate. Yeah, we also have to keep in mind that the community that we have here on the stream is it's a little older than what most other streamers have. And by having an older, more mature community in here, we also have a very different community. It's very rare that you see trolls or children in this channel, and that's because we don't cater to those people. We don't cater to the Gen Zs. And that's perfectly fine. Obviously.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora.
I'm kind of happy with that. Because for the most part, it's never an issue for us to have a conversation about certain things, whether we disagree with one another or not. And I think that's very nice to have. And I love that we've catered this community to be like that after, 10 years of making content. My inner kid says hi. Well, hello. Hello, Darwell's inner kid. Age of the average PvP player is probably quite a bit older as well. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. I mean, we've been around for a long time. We have a lot of people that have been subbed for over 100 months in this channel, which is kind of crazy. And I said this before, like, I would not be able to do this stream the way I've done it for the past decade if it wasn't for the continued support that you guys provide to this channel and me and my family. So I'm forever grateful for all that support. I mean, hell, managed to buy a house and still living in the house. And that's all thanks to you guys and the support you guys are providing to make me able to do this. Least I can do is live up to my end of the bargain, right? I'll keep doing this and do my best with it. That's all there is to it. So we've come to the point of us doing a meme bullshit minionception 350 theoretical possible SOS. I can't say that. I need to find another way to describe this build. I can't say 350 SOS. First off, you'll never reach there without enough support, and even if you do, it's not feasible. It's not something you would ever do. I don't know what to call this build. If we're gonna keep it realistic. Maybe we call it something in the lines of I actually don't know what to call the build. How about I'll let you guys chime in on what the fuck to call the build when you guys have seen it in action. Let me kill the blue pack over here. Let me show you the build and then we'll talk. All right. I think that's the play. Because when I say this is some pure bullshittery, I'm not kidding. Oh, one more thing. The SRSs that the Spectral Tacticians will cast, they already have the Ghost Flame MTX on them. So, yeah. I know for a fact that this will be fun. Like, I know that. It will be fun. My mana look like GHAZZY's. Oh, my mana? That's an overlay I have for my sponsors. If you're talking about the way my mana pool is, it's actually just an overlay on the stream. I'm sorry.
That thing.
Sorry.
Everyone, help me.
Man, I can send it to you with the sponsors, but it's not gonna move with your mana pool. That's not gonna happen. Not sure you want that though.
Travel far. What? Travel far.
I mean, we can use a better looking weapon in this, can we not? Don't I have an outfit in my mannequin somewhere? It's a bit overkill. Where's my Ghost Flame one? Okay, that looks pretty dope, actually, not gonna lie. Not sure about the helmet, though. Or the boots. Kinda don't want to go with a red touch to it. Or I'll just do the red touch. And call it a day. Fuck it. Why not use binding orbs? Guess I don't need the links. A second. Should I get purities? Maybe. Doriani? Do you mean the Wretch Defilers or? I'd say I hate the Warcry playstyle, but I have to say, trying to add it into a build I'm designing and really enjoying it on minions, long infinite duration. It's a bit of an acquired taste, and I saw some YouTube comments with people having issues with it, and I'm like, it's so bulletproof. All you have to do is just actually follow what the guide is. Well, it's not a guide yet, but it will be. The written guide is there. You have to just follow the guide and you'll be more than fine. Like, it is ridiculously good, but if you don't play it right, you're gonna have a real bad time. Boxati with the Prime sub, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate that very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me making this possibility for me to do, man. Thank you.
Be kind, if you can.
Right, I gotta get the skill point as well, which is over here. Vicious projectile in the in the mirror budget. Vicious proj in the high budget. Vicious proj in the low budget. No, sorry, medium budget. Vicious proj, I think. Yes, vicious proj in the no. Yes, vicious proj in all budgets. So what I'm about to show you is going to happen level 28, which you can do with a twinked minion character much more effectively than this character can. and you will see some crazy shit. And that's from level 28. Oh, and it's gonna get even crazier at level 34. So when people talk about twink characters, and they keep screaming about how you should use the wolves and envy, I'm gonna show you. And the funny part is you can do this in League Start, because all you need to do is reach Act 6. In Act 6, you get access to Heist. In Heist, I keep forgetting the name of the contract, but there is a contract that gets you access to Frost Auto Scouts. Frost Auto Scouts will shit on the world, and not necessarily squishy. For a non-minion build, I will use minion life to compensate, and I will have some minion nodes to compensate, which is what I'm going to do with this. So we'll see how bad that's going to be, but on a minion build, you would actually do that. Now you're shield charging, convocating with a Tabula Rasa. 34, you equip a Wraith Lord, smacking 4 Ghastly Eye Jewels into your helmet. And now you're rolling. They will destroy the campaign. Why in my PoB Vicious Pro don't change the damage? It's very likely that you have your animate weapon enabled for melee damage and not your ranged. And if you have the ranged, this is what's tricky with animate weapon. We've made a configuration, so you need to make sure that they are using animate weapon config ranged weapon. If they don't have the range config here, it's not going to do anything for them. You need to make sure that this is including full DPS and the weapon count is the same as shown if you hover over. So if I look at this, 23 is actually too much in this PoB right now. We made some changes. So this is supposed to be 20. In here, they're included in full DPS. 20 weapons indeed in this budget. Let me verify. Yes, that would be accurate. And then now I can see that if I take away Vicious Proj, my damage will go down. That's an example of that. But if I change around, if this is enabled, oh, right. Did we go? No. Now I'm confused. Why would this be 20? Oh, because it's not enabled. There we go. Yeah, what is the benefit of using a bone helmet stiff? You lose the benefit of bone helmet, so yes, you wouldn't do that. So if I have these enabled and I have these not enabled, and I try to change around with a Vicious Proj, nothing will happen to the DPS because now my build is looking at the melee weapons. So make sure that they're enabled and full DPS. Once you've enabled them, then you check the maximum, second row from the bottom. 20. Make sure the AV is config arranged. If you check them in calculations, make sure it's the same thing here. AV ranged. And now you can look at their accuracy. You can look at the DPS by changing the gems. But you just have to make sure all of those are accurate. I have to double check so the numbers are right. We've made a lot of changes in that lately. No, it's funny. We made the champion build. And we had a low budget version of it do 23 million DPS. And we pulled that off in like 1.5 div worth of investments. And then a few days after it was posted, apparently the build got popular. It's no longer 1.5 divines worth of investments, okay? So before we posted the build guide for the build, I drastically lowered the budget on the build to make sure that it was actually still within the range of actually being low budget. You know what happened? I received so many comments being like, oh, the video is showing 23 million and now it's only due, the big guide says 5 million or whatever it was. 5 million on low budget, by the way. And people are complaining. And I made a comment and I pinned a comment saying, due to popular demand, the build got more expensive. The build guide's POBs have been updated to accommodate. And now I'm getting shit for it. There is nothing I can do to please everyone, is there? There's a pin message. There's a full written guide that's updated. Shit happened to the market that upped the budget, so I made changes to it. It's still incredibly strong. It's still incredibly cheap as well to upgrade. I don't know, dude. It would have just been easier if it wasn't a guide creator. They just make a build and just don't call it a bud and say, hey, I did this. And then say, it was cheap when I made it. And then don't give a fuck if the items goes up 100 divs. Yo, Kiki, so you're still here, by the way. What's the ETA on the build guide? Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Oh, no, dude. Like, the funny part is, like, I've been making guides in ARPG games for over a decade now. I've got a pretty good fucking track record. I'm also the longest standing minion content creator in the entire PoE community as well. And I've been here for over a decade. And I've gone through the hoops and loops of seeing what happens in the community when you do certain things. Like I've seen most of it, if not all. And the crazy part is it's never been as bad as it is today. The community has never been this bad. Ever. What happened? Like, what happened? I understand there's more people playing now. And that makes harder shifts in the market. More people. There hasn't been that much of a growth spurt now compared to the last couple of years. There's been a growth spurt, yes, but not a significant one. Last a couple of years back, there was a huge growth spurt. Huge. And that didn't have this impact, so I don't know. I definitely think that market changes are heavier because of player bases, for sure. So that makes sense to that part, but that doesn't change the attitude of the community. Yes, but newer players don't have complaints like that. Newer players don't even know about it. You gotta keep that in mind. So I don't think newer players is a problem. I would arguably say that newer players would cater straight into my arms, considering my guides are designed for them. And that's very, very evident, like very, very clear, because I see the numbers that my written guides are generating on Icy Veins, for example, on PoE Vault. And it's quite ridiculous how much traffic that shit's generating. It's fucking insane. Like, actually insane. Boom, more attack speed. That is not bad. That is cute indeed. Sis had someone demand him about a week ago that he should help him with the Bone Zone jug build he took from somewhere, because Sis is supposed to be a helpful guide creator. Sis is not a guide creator. Or not a build guide creator, at least. Subset of crap out through the world, you know. I have a lot of respect for Sis. I'm not flaming him. I just want to make that very clear. That was not a critique or anything. I did hear about Sis having an issue with some guy who had issues with one of his builds or whatever it was, and then it turned out the guy wasn't even playing the right ascendancy or something. Is that true? Is that true? That is actually true? That's hilarious. It's actually hilarious.
Make it fast.
He complained he didn't say in a video to start Duelist. So I've come to the conclusion that the only way to make sure that people get all the info they need, you would have to be in a position where you're no longer catering to anyone anymore. Videos would be too long, so you can't do it as a YouTuber perspective. The video will be filled with information that the majority of the people watching the video wouldn't give two flying shits about. And this is one of the handful of reasons why I have videos showcasing my builds. And then I have full written, updated, consistent information of my builds in a written guide that gets updated consistently. And we have a Discord server. People can ask questions about the builds any day, anytime. And myself, personally, or my team, or the Icy Beans team, will answer those questions every day of the fucking year. I don't think there's any other guide page or guide site in the world within ARPG that provides that service. That's the way we tackle that issue, at least from my perspective, or from my side of things. And it's still not helping everyone. I don't know what else we can do. Bonk.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Bonk. I find it crazy the amount you offer to viewers. Well, put it this way. There's a couple of let's have that conversation. Let's have that conversation. You think it's crazy that I offer that amount to viewers? You got to keep in mind there's other aspects to it, right? One aspect is there's ad revenue coming from everything, guys. So obviously it's in my best interest to do it.
Almost
It's not
4
much,
years
but
now.
it's something. Sunikin, thank you so much for the 42 months, man. Almost 4 years. That's crazy, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. So obviously there's a financial aspect to it because I couldn't do it for free for obvious reasons. I don't have the time to do that pro bono work like that. Is it worth the time? Probably not. Not even close to it, but it's the reason I started streaming, right? And I like what I do, and I don't want to change. And I've said that every year. I've always said that. I want to keep that up. For the simple fact that this is what got me started with this whole thing, and I don't want to change that. The other aspect is that I think it's important. I know a lot of people have been able to contribute and support this channel, me, my family, and everything, to make me able to do this. And I would like to continue that. And I feel like the best way to honor that is to not change. That's how I feel. So I don't want to change for personal reasons. And the other part of it is I think it's out of respect. I have no interest in changing that approach, no matter if my opinions changes or not. I have no interest in changing my approach to it. So I think it's out of respect for all the people making this possible for me to do after all these years and still are here. Like Sunikin dropping in a 42-month sub right there. That's an example of that. Plus, I love this community. It's turned into like a second family for me. Kind of crazy actually to say, but it's what it is. That's how it turned out. 21, one more level. Assume as a build how many R's you use at the endgame 4 or 5. I'd have to open up the POB to check it. Depends if you're including Spectral R's or not as well, though. I mean, how do you mess it up? Okay, so there are people that like new people that don't read the guides. They don't understand half of what they're doing, and then they don't read a guide, right? It doesn't matter how many times in a guide. Like, put it this way. What do you guys think is the number one thing I have to tell people that are playing a low budget build guide? Doesn't matter what build it is. Not about minions or anything like that either. Just any build. What is the number one thing I have to tell them when it comes to checking the person's low budget gearing that they are missing? What do you guys think is the number one modifier that they keep forgetting to add to every fucking slot? Cap your res or attributes? They're not as common as you might think. Res and attributes are pretty straightforward, actually. It's life. Let me show you a build guide. Let me show you. Let me take a look at a Zoomancer. Let's look at the gear page that goes in depth with gearing. Let's see. Life, life, life. Stat priority. Life. Life number 1. Life. Life. It's literally stated on every single slot. This is the case on every one of my low budget builds that does this. Life on your gear is listed at the very top before this. The build guide goes through it in detail. It's stated in the pretext of every item. It is stated in the number 1 priority slot of every priority list of modifiers on every item. It is listed everywhere and then some. The TLDR gear list has it listed inside of it as the very first modifier, which is on 2 different pages of the guide to guarantee that no one misses it. Yet, the number one thing I have to tell people when looking at their PUBs when they have trouble surviving on their low budget builds is they don't have life in the gear. I cannot do more. There is nothing else I, as a guide creator, can do to help those people. I have done everything and then some to help those. And it still happens. So what that tells me is that new players who are brand new to the game, they will open a guide, not read it, take the POB and think they're fine. And that I think that's the problem. Is that is the only way they could fuck up something like that. And even then it's hard to fuck up because it's in the POB. Like, I don't know where, like, I can't type life in caps lock everywhere. It's literally in bolded text as well, for that matter. Like Shroud was saying, you just need to dummy proof the guide and have it caps lock, big font, being like life, you know. And even then, people would still fuck it up. So it's like, some people just can't be helped. Took me many years actually before I realized, or well, maybe not realized. It took me many years before I I finally got to the point where I could be like, just fully understand and grasp the idea that I will not be able to cater to everyone. There will be people that's not gonna like me. There will be people that's gonna hate the stuff I do, no matter what I do. And there's gonna be people who will have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And there will be people who are completely oblivious to whatever I type in a guide. And it's just inevitable. It's just what's gonna happen. And once you get to that realization, you can stop getting affected by all the haters and shit like that and just move on with my life. Took me a long time, though, I'll be honest. Longer than it should, maybe. I've been doing this for a decade, and I think it took me at least 4 or 5 years before I really got to that point. Kind of crazy, actually. But here we are. Nah, it's absolutely insane. I just can't believe that that was the case, you know. It's insane. Right. How are we looking? Since I'm planning on removing Gold Rim, I'm gonna grab Barbarism. No, those are... Well, these are MTX pets. The Rigvol's Crest is the wolves. You don't need the enchant from Saddler's Mechanic. What I'm about to show you is a significantly better leveling than what you'll ever see from significantly better approach of leveling. All right, let's see. I have no life, so why would I get life? Lol. Reaper still bad, sadly, yes. Alright, soon time to show you the leveling. Anyone in chat that can pick up some Frost Auto Scouts for me? You get them from heist contracts, but you get them in Act 6. But since this is a twink character, so I'm gonna get them shared. I need them at level 28. Which is soon. I actually don't remember the exact contract name or region. Does anyone know? Pretty sure it's the robot one, right? Oh, the underground or whatever it's called. I have to double check actually. Frost Auto Scouts. Let's find out. Robo Clockwork. Tunnels or repository? Thank you. Tunnels or repository? cold variant of the Ember Auto Scout. Yeah, nobody uses the cold, the Ember version still. That's all good. Not sure if anyone asked them in the Discord. Or sorry, in the global channel. Are you originally Arab by any chance? I'm afraid not, sir. No. I am born and raised in Sweden. My dad is half Persian, though. From Iran. No, well, he's fully Persian, actually. So that makes me half Persian. And my mother, she's half German, half Swedish. Which makes me 25% Nazi, 25% racist, and 50% sand nuggets. It's a really healthy mix, you know. If there's a world war of any of the reasons, you can always be on the winning side. It's a good thing for me. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, so about my name, it's actually a funny story. So my middle name is GHAZZY. And I had no idea that if you spell it a bit differently, it's actually a common Middle Eastern name. I had no idea because my original alias back in the day when I was a teenager, played Halo 2 with my buddies, it was Ghost, GHOZZT. And the gladiator outfit on my female undead rogue looked better than the male one, and I felt like Ghost was a little too masculine. So I wanted a unisex name, and my good friend Mercs, he said, let's just switch the names like this. Let's switch that letter to this. And he's like, GHAZZY. And I'm like, dude, that is so good. So we changed it. And then I changed my real life middle name to it. And guess I'm that much of a nerd, I know. And then years later, I was told that if you spell GHAZZY a little differently, then it's an Arabic common name, apparently. So I didn't know that till years later. Oh, fun story, actually. GHAZZY in Arabic means conquerors. It sounds epic. I'll take it. That sounds good, actually. I like that. So I had no idea. Is that a board access? One-hander, right? Comment on my take on Pure Spectre Frostbite. It says B tier, but I do believe they're better than that. Wait, what? What was your take? Because it depends on the build, Miras. I believe that the only times I've answered questions on the Forge Frostbear saying it's B tier has been a reference to my version of it. There is a Spectre Ward Tank approach, which is without a doubt an S tier build. Fantastic build. Super good performance. Not even close to a B tier. Now it's obviously using Svalin and Ward Tank strategies around it, and then Forge Frostbears is just giga fucking broken. But the version that I had, that has not been tweaked with anything new to it. It's just been straight up updated from what it was before. That's a B tier. That build is not a great build anymore. It used to be, but it's not good anymore. So my version of it is a B tier build, and I've been very vocal about that to make sure that people that are playing the build understand that I myself is labeling my own Spectre build that I currently have updated to not be better than a B tier. So which comment is it that I'm missing, Miras? Because I've said nothing but nothing else but saying that the Forge Frostbears are really fucking broken, and then I've said that my version of it is a B tier. And then before I had any time to go through it and make something else out of it, there was a build that came out which was actually not Forge Frostbears. It was Wretch Defiler, Spectre's Pathfinder, also a really cool take on it. Not a big fan of the Dorian's prototype approach personally, but still a better performing Spectre build than the one I had. And then when you talk about Forge Frostbear specifically, there's the Ward Tank Spectre build, which is fucking insane. I love to see it. Tank Examiner, sorry, I have to repeat. You'll have to search for it on YouTube. It's Spectre War Tank using Wretch Defilers. It's a fantastic build. Shame the content creator or the guide creator, whatever, the build maker, had to spend the first 1 minute shitting on minion streamers for no apparent reason whatsoever. That's the only reason I'm not playing it. When I first saw it, I was like, yo, this is awesome. I need to play this and show this to the community. And then he made a video where he basically just shit-stalked me and Valor Mage for literally no reason whatsoever, saying that we make boring shit and that we lack innovation. And then his counter to this is to showcase a build that is as generic as they come by just adding Svalin and Indus to it and saying this is new. This is a new way of thinking.
You're simply too stupid to be
So because of that
realistic.
idiotic approach and disrespect, left field and bullshittery, I decided to not play it. It's a good build, don't get me wrong. It's just a shame that that's the approach he took. So I will not be playing it for that reason. It's a good build. It's a very good build. It's a good build. So I'm not going. I don't want to humor the conversation more than that. It's a really good build. Don't get me wrong.
See you.
I just feel like it was unwarranted sucker punches for no reason. That's my take. And if he just did not do that, he would be praised. Instead, I'm just going to ignore it from here on. That's my take on that. Moving on. Speaking of innovation, if you want to see innovation, that's literally what me, Ash, and Atros have been doing on a consistent basis. We have a champion, cheerleader, dominating blow build. We have a Warcry chieftain animate weapon build, and let's not talk about what I'm doing now. This is not going to be good, but this is a meme, but it might work. Even if this works, it's not going to be something I think will be good, though. But it's innovation, so we got to have some failed. Gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelette, right? Drop Ancestor Bond Relic once Spirit Blaze damage Zelly. Correct. This just means people take your tier list as the list. My tier list is based off my guides. And I'm very, very clear about that. So like I said before, I think that the Spectre... speaking of this guy, then the Spectre War Tank build, it is a really fucking good build. It is ridiculously good. It is. There's no doubt about it. The Pathfinder Wretch Defiler Dorianish prototype, despite using the Dorianish prototype, which myself and many others are not a huge fan of, still a really good build. Are they better than my Spectre build? Absolutely. I've said that several times over. The way I updated my guide was just a straight up update to what we have right now. Nothing new to it. And with that, it's just a B tier build. I would not recommend it. And I've been very vocal about that. And I've been very clear that the version that I have is not going to be a great build to play. And I've also said in the video where I talk about it that you can use it as a template to make something new. Make something different with it. And that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. Show some new. Something innovation. So show some innovative actions and make something new. Make something interesting. Have some fun with it. The only thing that I find crazy is that for some reason we have two very highly active minion streamers or content creators. We have a couple of more. We have like Helmbreaker guides on Maxroll. We have Previ making YouTube videos. Not so much streaming. We have Ethan, Game Report. So there's a couple of us. But the only mainly active full-time streamers is basically me and Valor Mage. Why is it on our shoulders to do everything with minions? That's how I feel. Just make something new. Make something better. Have fun. Promote it. Share it with the world. I'm afraid that when a league launch comes around, the first and the highest priority I have is updating my guides. Out of which I have like 15 or something. 20 guides in total, out of which I think about half of those are builds that has my name on it. And my company manages a bit over 100 PoE guides at the moment. That's over 100 guides that I have to manage and update every league. I don't have 100 people working for me. I have a couple. That's it. And we need to prioritize and make sure those are updated every league. After that, I can start innovating. The people don't see that. It's again one of those situations where it's like, can't cater to everyone, can't please everyone. It's just not possible. And you see, and Frost Auto Scout, if you require it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will need it in 1 level. Thank you, dude. Anyways, that said, what I think is really funny is how it then took me, Ash, and Atros literally a couple of nights of just talking to each other and theory crafting to dish out 2 highly functional, high-performing, new innovative, new thinking minion builds. And the main reason we did it was because we wanted to show people that, hey, this is what you can do if you actually want to innovate. There would be creating some new things and be innovative in the minion guide creating space. So why wasn't that shown? You know, why wasn't something new shown? Why is it on my shoulders to do this? I would have felt a slap on my wrists if something like that came, but it didn't. It wasn't. Anyways, let's move on. I feel like I'm humoring this too much. So, we're about to show you what you can do with this build as a twink. Now, mind you, if you're not twinking a character like this, you would level with whatever you want to run with till you get to Act 6. You get access to Heist. Or if you're not speed leveling, of course, what you'll do then is you'll get to the point where... someone in the Discord, sorry, not Discord, well, that too, I guess, but someone in the global channel has them and you get them shared. So I'm going to finish this area and then I'm going to run over to this mister and I'm going to pick up some specters. And my next goal with this build tree is that I'm going to deviate from my tree with the goal of simply picking up I'm going to pick up the Death Attunement node, yes. Mini builds in a shit spot. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. Spectre. Right, so we need intelligence, yeah. So we do this. Now we can equip it. And we can have a 1 Spectre. This is totally gonna end well. Let's see. Desecrate. And we go pick it up. Cluster, you can get it through Forbidden Jewels. Thank you, good sir. All right. So normally you would be up here already, right? That is the step number 1 that you would be. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that away and that away. And we take that away. We don't need this anymore. We can keep the vitality. We can keep shield charge. What else do we want? We don't need grid golds. Let's do that. YOLO. What else do I give a shit about? I don't need that one. Destroy. Wait, don't I have another one here? I do. Destroy. Let's see. So the reason I think this is better on level 34 is because of the quantity of specters, right? Could get something new. I mean, it's a meme. This is 100% gonna be a fucking meme, all right? We don't need that. Let's see, what else do we care about? So what I'm thinking is we do this to keep them alive. Purity of elements. Smack that in there. Do that. Don't need to level that any further. And then we do... Yeah, you know what? We'll do this.
Godslayer.
We'll do this. We do that. Anything we give a shit about? Not really.
Don't do anything
Okay.
I would.
We do this. We got these minion nodes. I got this. That means we grab the light nodes. I'm going to grab that node. And then I think I'm just going to deviate and grab this. Or I say fuck it because we're playing such a bad class to do this. We'll grab this one.
See you.
And I'm going to do this. Yes, that sounds amazing. No, it doesn't. That looks like shit. How about this? Yes, sounds fine. Whatever. Give me one of each, but the green higher up than that. You know what? I don't care. Actually, I do care. We're twinking this character. We are twinking it. It's really bad twinking as well. But it's fine. We do this. Don't need... Shit. Oh, come on. Let's give me some bullshit with some random minion damage and I'll be happy. 24, is that okay? Oh, that one I could have used. My bad. Actually, I think I have some of these. Yeah, here. There, I'll use that one. We do this. Oh, no, it's level 60 for that. Okay. Min damage enchant walls, that it? I mean, we're twinking it, so why not? But we're not gonna do that, obviously. Let's see. Spell Echo, can't use that yet. We'll be able to soon. We'll put that here. We do minion damage. We do greater GMP. Can't use that yet, so we'll use the volley for now. We want feeding frenzy. And then we want, let's see, control destructions. What else do we want? LE focus. I guess minion speed till echo. 25. 20. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Fucking YOLO. 1 minion, by the way. Look at him go. Silver plated. How about we add... Nah. What else do we want to do? We should be specking up here, though. We do this. And a faster attacks. Thank you. Dash. Vitality. There. We have vitality. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's pick up a shield. That's the current plan.
Still alive, are we?
Give me a shield. That's a great shield. Amazing. We'll use that one. You know what? So low level, I'm going to alk it. Oh my god. New build? Yes, sir. Give me the fluttering. Yeah. Love that shield, dude. We're doing something really stupid. Please don't play this. I genuinely, I beg you, don't play this. But we're gonna play it to see if we can make it work. I genuinely do not play this. Okay, so this is the earliest you can switch. Now, if you are playing as a necromancer, you would already be here. So you have 2 of these guys. I'm gonna see how these guys work if you only have 1. Oh shit. Forgot one thing. Next step or next breaking point if you're doing this as a twink is all right. What else do I want? Do I care about some bronies? Not really. Do I care about a golem? Can do that. TV dogs V8 point. No, I don't need it. I'm good. Thanks again, man. Appreciate the help, dude. It's all good. Well. So you see this. This is how they're supposed to be doing, right? You see that shit? That's the damage. But when we get 2, you'll have 2 of them. And at level 38, we get Spell Echo. And as soon as the gem levels up, we'll get more. And at 34, we add 4 of them. Now we'll have 5. And then at level 38, we get this. So essentially, what normally happens is you get access to these at Act 6, where you have all of these gems sorted, right? So let's do a couple kills. Let's just show you how stupid these are at this level already. Now, if you're leveling with a mini build, all you do is just throw these in. That's it. Now, obviously, I'd be leveling a lot faster with the melee stuff than doing this. I don't have Convocation. I don't get Convocation till level 31, as you can see here. We see that damage? This is one guy, and I have no offense and minion stats except for the speed here. That's all the minion stats they have. And this is on a fucking Juggernaut. Not even that, it's on a Marauder. Now, imagine you getting this at level, and you get this at level, what's its face? Act 6, right? And you'll have Wraith Lord on this. You'll have 2, 3, you'll have 6 or 7 of those. So I'm going to power through this just for the fun of it. Normally, you would wait till Act 6, because that's when you actually get access to them. Or at least get, Wraith Lord or level 38, right? For the gems. Look at that. I wonder if I can keep them alive with a Marauder. 1 minion army, let's go! This is so stupid.
To the crew.
Yes, sir.
Let's change that dash for Frostblink. Thank you so much, Pibbs, for the 32 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if he survives this. Oh yeah, I should have a curse as well, actually. Yeah, you gotta hit him. Life reading. That's annoying. It's funny. So when you're in Act 6, you will just fly through the campaign with something like this, which is the funny part with it. Where you at? Kill them. I think we swung up that little too soon, boys. Oh, they're chilling cold immune. Or resistance. Still funny. So 31, we're gonna pick that shit up. 60, I get the other parts. I should get that curse going, actually. Let's go pick that up. Should be able to, Preto, yes. Let me do this. You know what? I'm gonna keep power through. I should probably go get that Extra Spectre quickly, though. Just maybe. So what if I take away these? We can grab these nodes on our way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 points. 1, 2, 3. This would be better. I'll do that. This is because we're playing a Marauder. So clearly you don't do this till Act 6, which is where you're actually getting the stuff. And I think that you could do it with Wraith Lord before Act 6. But you'll need Wraith Lord, and you'll need to... look at this. It's fucking hilarious. Fuck, you know, it's so stupid. 34 will be a huge turning point for these. So just bear in mind, I look at the speed that we're having with these. And you'll see every time we get those steps to enable the things that's required for these guys to function. And you'll see how stupid it's gonna get. It's gonna be fun. Hi chat, what's up, Nick? I made a Marauder by mistake. No, I'm aware.
Goodbye.
I am aware. This is a Frost Auto Scout. So when you get access to this, it's Act 6 normally. I want to see how early we can make them work, which is why we're doing this. And we're doing it on a fucking Marauder. So either you will work on them. What level is that? But yes, it would work. No level? Don't need it yet, though. Tantalizing jug. I don't know about that. 2 levels will get... my only concern for not playing minions with this, like a Necro with this, is the survivability of the guys. Which is why I'm very likely going to add minion life support to him. See, this is actually taking damage here. Ooh, he's dying. Monka. Monka, monka, monka. There, I made a new one. I need to level that one. I don't have convocation yet. I need to level. What's up, Pips? Yeah, sorry, man. I had a 4-degree fever and I still have a headache. Got some painkillers for it, though.
I don't like it. It's shit.
I'll do this. Maybe I do add minion lifetime, but I don't want to do that now. Always switch back to something that we can level with early on. Get the extra levels, because this was clearly too soon. I don't think 31 is going to be enough either. I think we have to go 30, 34 or 38. Will be the breaking point that we need to reach then. We'll try it out. I need to actually level.
I cannot do this yet.
Why not taking Bitter Dream? We could. It's not a bad idea, but it's level 32 to equip a Bitter Dream. As long as we're not playing minion. Class. It's gonna be a bit rough to deal. Gonna be a bit rough to deal with. It's pretty fun though. We need to level up and try it out in a higher level. Bitter Dream is 32, I think. I've seen the new boss video, briefly.
Piety, you are truly Kitara's slave, daughter of corruption.
Right, I need one more level for convocation. Grab that one. So like I said before the start, the whole project that we're doing right now is a total meme show. All of this is just a pure fucking memery. Shit. And I wanted to show you the Frost Auto Scats for leveling, which you get in Act 6. It's a little higher level than we are. I think you can switch as early as 34 or 38. Those are the two breaking points that's really going to start making them shine. We'll see. I'll have to level there. Summon Phantasm. They don't get the spell echo though. This boss is gonna take forever. If this boss takes forever, if someone wants to jump in and boost us up to level 34, then we can do that as well, actually. Yeah. 30, 31 is too soon. Okay. So that's too soon. I don't think support like Bitter Dream will be the play. I don't think that Phantasm would be the play either. Convocation is the next step. 34 is the big one, and then it's 38 for this. Again, if you're playing minion build, you would have Lord of the Dead. These nodes earlier, you get Death Attunement. It still only doubles it, so you still wouldn't do it that early. Normally, you'd have it Act 6, right? So we'd have twice the levels we have. Well, maybe not twice, but we'd have like level 50 or something to do it. Can do? Yeah, Whisper Me game device. Let's do it. I think we do it till 38. We'll do it to 38. And I think that as long as I'm not playing minion ascendancy or minion class, then we have to give the minion life to survive. And you want to do it? Just run through the campaign with me.
I cannot do this yet.
And as soon as I hit 38, then we'll test it out from there. What's up, you dude? How you doing, man? Dad passed and I'm so sorry, man. All right, dude. So sorry to hear that, dude. I'll catch you later, then, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. That sucks, dude. That is sad news. How come you're not using Spectral Wolf Envy method for leveling? Because we have access to Spectral Wolf through Rigwell's Crest, and we already done that, and the Envy is kind of whatever. Kind of falls off around level 40. So what I wanted to show you is from Act 6. We're not in Act 6 yet. From Act 6, you can just very easily level with Frost Auto Scouts if you're playing a minion build. Now I'm playing a Marauder, so obviously way off beat here. But this is going to be a meme build, so we'll see how that turns out. So what I wanted to test was to see how early the Frost Auto Scouts are going to start actually doing shit for you. And that's the current step right now. So we're going to get to 38, which I think will be the... I think 38 will be the breaking point where this will actually start picking up really well. And I wanted to show you guys how strong these guys can actually be if you twink your character with that. And you don't need to have the Wolf or Envy. And this would arguably be even better. Because there's no stopping in this. There's no stop on the scaling. This Frost Auto Scouts clears so fucking well. That's the whole point of it. I definitely don't think this will ever be an S tier build. Not even close. It will be fun though. It'll be very fun. $31. All right, so I'm gonna run up here for the extra Spectre.
You almost resemble a man. Garui. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! This world is an illusion, Exile.
I'll do it this way.
Follow a dead river to the foot of GHAZZY's mountain. Just how the elders at home told me.
Since I'm switching earlier than you're supposed to, Eshan, what we're doing is we're getting handheld till 38. I want to see how early we can use Frost Auto Scouts for leveling. And I think the breaking point is 38. Maybe 34, but I'd rather see 38. I actually don't know what level of gems I would need for...
I cannot do this yet.
the next Spectre count. Yeah, it's Spell Echo in GMP, but 34 is Wraith Lord. So we'll test it out. So normally what you would do is you'd have it at level 30, sorry, level Act 6, right? So you're going to be around level 50 when you do it normally. And you probably wouldn't be playing a fucking Marauder either. If your build can level with Sundry, you probably should.
Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it.
May fear guide you. What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
So everyone keeps talking about twinking their characters with envy and wolves. And I'm saying you don't need to do that.
I hear you.
32.
I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you.
We'll see. Let's pick up the spirit in here as well. We'll need to pick up a Wraith Lord and 5 more levels. I think 38 will be enough even without being in Act 6 for the remaining pieces. It should be enough. We're gonna find out. This is the plan. Thank you, Device, for doing this, by the way. There it is.
Karu and Marrakech once fought together.
33. Yeah, but I mean, that's the problem, right? Envy and Wolves are great early on, but you don't need them for the early levels. Like, for any build, for that matter. And at level 30 and forward, you're already at the point where you can do this. Right? Because that's where they start falling off. And you don't need it beforehand. You can use them till then if you want to, but you might as well just equip a Rigvol's Crest. And that's what we did earlier, and that was just destroying everything. And we used Sunder because we're playing a fucking Marauder. That's an example. Four more levels.
The ancestors would weep to see what Calm has created here.
Brilliant.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, that's not the case. Holy shit. I need to play this for the yawning, boys. Just had a 40-degree fever that's ended this morning. Bit of a headache today, but I got some painkillers, so we're just gonna power through. Still one. What level of gems is the second Spectre? I actually never put that to memory. What's the big plan? Bullshit memory. Please don't ever play this build. This is for memes alone. That's gonna be a dead end. We're gonna use minions. Last meme build? I don't remember what the last meme build that was specifically made to be a meme. Probably the 30 plus or whatever, 20, 30 dominating blow Diala's build that turned out to actually be functional. That shit made it into be a guide even. That's kind of crazy. I'm feeling better. Yeah, I got a bit of a headache and feeling a bit dehydrated. That's just sweating like a pig. Other than that, I'm fine. Or as fine as one can be, I guess. This. $35. Gonna be a dead end. Nice little circle here. We're not gonna run Swollen. Kind of an anti-Swollen guy. Best way to do Swollen is ward tank it. And I hope they're gonna give Swollen glancing blows personally. Either that, or they're gonna nerf it a bit and make it a tier 0. Let's find out. Robo Bob with the 32 bucks. Thank you so much, dude.
How they love to
37. Need one more level.
tortured yet unbroken.
One more level. And then we'll see how this feels. The plan for this character is we're gonna use minions that summons SRS. I'm gonna have to explain this a million times today, so I'm gonna wait. Let's go through the leveling process first, and then I'll show you how stupid this is gonna be. The minions have a cap of 50 SRS each. You're not gonna reach that cap. We're gonna use seven of them. Theoretically, you can reach 350 SRS. This is an unrealistic number that you'll never reach. Ever. With a support, you might be able to, but it's not worth it for obvious reasons. Hitbox is the main one. Alchemist Creation will indeed buff the minions because they're counted as allies. They just don't count as your minions. The TLDR on the issues the build is presenting is that minions do not get your minion stats. It can't be convocated. They don't benefit from your stats. So what's gonna happen is they only inherit the parent minion's minion tag support gems, which heavily limits the amount of support gems that you have access to that even does anything for them.
Done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. Calm was
Let's do Malachi as well, and then I'll see how it goes from there. So essentially, what's gonna happen is pure stupidity. That's literally what's gonna happen. We're gonna use Spell Echo, and we're gonna use faster casting to speed up the the casting process of their SRS. So that's the 3 of the gems already taken away. Spectre, Echo, casting. We're gonna have Feeding Frenzy on them most likely for aggro reasons. S4. And then we can give them minion speed and minion damage. Trust me, it's gonna get more stupid than this. We're gonna play as a Juggernaut to give ourselves the defensive stats, since our minion stats don't do shit for them. Which allows us to use Maroi Urki, which allows us to use Forbidden Jewels to give them the Seon Sun's Roar. With Seon Sun's Roar, we're then able to...
In this moment, you and I will create
to do some more stupid shit.
nightmares together. Creation? Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, Exile!
This allows us to have them get War Cries and Auras. So we're gonna play Victorio's Influence, which means we are literally going to play a Warcry, Aura Bot, Juggernaut, Wraith Lord, Spectre, Minions, SRS build.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Well, you can't leak start it. There's so much you'll need. Like, there is so much you need. Thanks so much, Device. Appreciate the help, man. Thank you, dude. Guardian isn't better? No, because they're gonna be the only answer we have on. Thanks again, Device. Appreciate the help, man. The only answer we have on.
Do you hear me, Kitava? Your slaves are dead.
The way these fuckers work
Dies with them. You are the father of corruption.
is kind of wild. And that means level 10 SRS. The problem with that is the only problem with that is that the accuracy is going to be an issue, so we need to ramp up the accuracy a lot.
I would go where you are needed.
All right. Since when is this 24 chaos? Jesus Christ. We do it this way. Might have to give the minion life because I'm playing a fucking marauder. We'll find out. It's gonna be fun though. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So normally what would happen is when you level a minion build, you get to Act 6, so you get access to heist contracts, which gives you access to these specters. That's basically the generic approach of it. And it will look like this.
My mana is gone.
This is obviously a fully twinked character, just to remind you that. Shit twink, but twink nonetheless. See if I forgot anything. Wait, why can't I summon him? What? Huh? Oh, right. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I'm wearing Wraith Lord. As he's just sitting, maybe you could help with accuracy testing. No.
Exile.
No. Like, we're gonna have like 80% chance of assuming that we're accurate on it. Let's see what else we missed when I do it this way. 36 rests. I don't really need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. But let's try this. Let's see how this feels. What do you do with this before Act 6? Wraith Lord? Yeah, I noticed. So again, don't play this. This is a meme. We're doing this for the fun.
I cannot do this yet.
I wonder should I give him like Pierce. Ow. My survivability is bad. We're a Marauder. This is pretty chill. Not gonna lie. Okay. What I want. This is so stupid. Let's do that. I have vitality supports. Should probably give them hatred. Actually, hatred don't work anymore on these guys. So don't do that. So yeah, 38 seems to be the point that you want to be with them. Could give them the pack density was higher during campaign, and we probably would be running Pierce or Fork. Probably Fork. But since the pack density isn't always as good, then we're not going to do that. But this is how you would do it. I mean, these are shit tools. They are slow? Yes. The one thing I would like is like another defensive minion mastery for Convocation CDR. I guess they don't really need the max res. We could do that. They should be fine at this point. And the next point, I guess we'd not do that. And we give them unending hunger, I guess. That could work. So I'm pretty confident when I say that the Envy Wolf strats is kind of put to shame when you do this. But this is something you can do when you're leveling in the campaign, when you're leveling a League Star character. But instead of having Wraith Lord, you'll just have these for extra clearing purposes in a simple 4-link as of level from Act 6, right? And these guys will just handle the clearing. But you would do that on a normal summoner build, not a fucking Marauder. Plus, you'll have at least one Ascendancy done by then. Which in our case is not going to do shit for us because we're going to go Juggernaut. It is not bad. It's not bad. Gets the job done. Space in tier 17? No, there's some heist contracts. You get access to that in Act 6. But the helmet is from tier 17. That's why on a League start you wouldn't have Wraith Lord. They wouldn't have Feeding Frenzy linked, and they wouldn't have Ellie Focus linked. Shit, though. I mean, it's not terrible. It is not terrible bad. Ooh, is this extra life? We won't really have much else to scale them. Could also smack them into a Bitter Dream. Bitter Dream with these would actually work really well on League Start scenario. Not using Wraith Lord. Proper minion build. Which we're not doing at the moment, clearly. We're playing a fucking Jug, but... that wasn't the idea. The idea was to show a twink with it. So we're using Wraith Lord for it. So... closest intelligence duel is actually back here. We're actually not going to do that. For low budget builds, I like to be around 3 million DPS personally. But that's a personal preference. Level 60, we automate the offering. I think the Convocation Master is definitely the play.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, welcome to Frost Autoscout's leveling. They kind of lose out and fall off pretty late. They're pretty hard later, though. Sadly. Well, Spectre summons the SRS guys, Spectral Tacticians. Spectral Tacticians. Good thing about these guys is that they actually do tend to survive. For low level specters, which is kind of hard to find generally at least. build they're playing right now? Complete meme. A complete meme. They do the titty bitches. Oh. The titty bitches, they will work, but they will be limited to the point of only hitting poison cap. Because their hit damage was atrocious and they have a less damage modifier on their hits. Making them even scale badly, even if I gave them a Giga Maroi Urki tempered perfect rolled 30 quality Warcry supported, their hit damage will still be subpar. They'll clear better than a Poison SRS build, but they'll have less high-end damage. So they'll work, but be a bit so-so. I didn't feel like they'd be fun enough to play with. So instead we're running this. The Miyashi Natural's cooked up, and it is not something I would ever recommend anyone to play. I really don't think anyone should play this. Ever. But I've just been sick, and I want to have some fun. So we're doing a meme build. Fucking hell, man. I'm sweating like a pig. We'll test it out. And you will see how stupid this build will be. I'm sure it'll be fun to play, though. I'm confident it'll be fun. That I have no doubt. No doubt about that. Will it be a performing build? I don't know about that. Okay, so I'll try to explain this build. Oh god. It's a Wraith Lord Spectre build. It's a Juggernaut. Aura bot Warcry support, thanks to Forbidden Jewels. It will use a Spectre called Spectral Tactician, which summons SRS. Sends minions. Minions do not count as our minions. Anything that we have will never apply to them. So our skill tree, our gear, nothing we do will apply to them. Which means that the only ways to scaling them is external debuffs and buffs. Which means auras and war cries and debuffs on enemies. So we're going to play a Juggernaut, Aura bot Warcry support for them. We cannot convocate them. The base duration is 8 seconds. The last confirmed proof of the level of SRS that we have, which is still a question mark, is a level 10 SRS, which means we need to give them accuracy desperately. It also means that since our minions are minions, it's minions, we are unable to give them support gems unless the parent minions support gems are minion tagged, they will not inherit them, but they will inherit minion tagged support gems. That means we're supporting them with Race Spectre, Spell Echo, faster casting to summon as many as we can. Feeding Frenzy for aggro range to summon them faster. That means we have 2 support chips that's going to affect them. That is minion speed and minion damage. Everything else will come from external buffs. And there is no way in fucking hell that we're going to be able to cap their accuracy. So, assuming that the level 10 SRS is accurate, then they will get them to... We'll be able to get them to 84% accuracy. Now, we're going to have one buffing Spectre, which is an Alchemist creation, which will be... We could be our Feeding Frenzy guy. That means we could give them Elemental Army, actually. Instead of Feeding Frenzy. I don't want to do that. But we could. It's getting worse. Like, every word I say just makes it worse. Since they have a duration... we need to apply our external buffs consistently. That means auras. But we need to give them war cries to give them buffs. We could put blind on a Alchemist creation. That puts our 84% accuracy to 89. Test the Servant Warriors? Yes, they're inconsistent. What else is there? Yes, so we need to bring down our War Cry so we can give them Infernal or Rallying Cry, because we're playing Juggernaut. All our defenses are covered. We're not going to run Banner, no. Well, we could. But it's not worth it. We could. We're not going to, but we could. We need to bring our Warcry cooldown down. So we want to cast Warcries at every 2 seconds. A banner would apply, but it would be very, 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 very hard to make that work. And the only banner that would make sense would be a war banner. And in the end, that would only be worth bothering for single targets. So here's the funny thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna illustrate this so you guys can get an idea of what's to come. Say yes or no in the chat if you fully understand how aggro table works in this game. Just yes or no if you fully understand how aggro tables work in this game with minions. Alright, so there's already a lot of no's. Okay. Allow me to show you. This is you.
The flame of hope may flicker, but
Here's a pack of enemies. Here's your minion army. And here is your SRSs. Actually. This is somewhat close to reality. These guys cannot hit these guys. Because they don't have an aggro table. They cannot taunt. So if they're ranged, they will try to shoot at these guys. Which means they're going to hit some of my minions. Which will die and be replaced with new SRSs. And the melee guys, they'll be like, what the fuck? I need to go there, but I can't because these have a collision box. So they will try to do this. They will try to walk around. But what happens when this pack moves here? Well, this is going to happen. All right, let's see if they walk the other way around. Oh, no. Oh, no. They got surrounded. Not to mention that we're playing a Juggernaut, so if something actually does hit us, like we can take it. So this... Well... Let's level the build up and just see how it plays. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. But that's how the aggro will work. Will it cast fast enough to body block? Spell Echo, faster casting, haste aura on a level 30 generosity. Oh, and there's 7 of them.
Welcome to the crew.
For the minions less than 3.
For the minions less than 3. Thank you so much, Medrigal, for the 12 months. 1 year resub, man. Thank you. Thank you. When I say this is going to be stupid, I mean it's going to be fucking stupid, okay? When I say don't play this, I mean don't play this. But we're gonna try. And we're gonna have some fun with it. Do I not have anything with like better rest somewhere? Well, fuck it. We'll be fine. How to summon that many SRS? Well, each individual Spectre has a cap of 50 SRS. You're never gonna reach that. Well, don't say never, but you're not gonna reach it. So you have a 50 SRS cap on every Spectre, and we're gonna run 7 of them. Because why not? So we can't increase the duration of the SRSs simply because they're minions, and we have no idea, no way to controlling that. Because there is no minion tagged support gem that will give them more duration. Duration on a tree does not apply to them. So again, when I say this is shit, it's a fucking full-blown meme build.
New ultimate summoner found.
Shadius, thank you so much for the 48 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, so full memory in action coming up. No Chieftain guide for the previous build. We will definitely be making a guide on the Chieftain. 100% gonna make that. Problem is, I've had a 40-degree fever Celsius. Oh, also, also, it's the old SRS, so we have confirmed that they only convert 50% of their damage to fire for some fucking reason, and they're capped at 50. So they actually have the old school, and when I say old school, I mean very old school SRS, which means that these specters have not been touched by GGG in years. And I mean years. Which does come with some pretty interesting stuff. The problem is we cannot make them poison. Because that would require us to give them supports that would apply to minions, which we are unable to do. I don't even know where I'm specking on this fucking tree, dude. Jesus, this fucking tree is cursed. Diablo is original, but still somewhere to be found. Well, it's basically the medium budget version Tysnal. I've only adjusted so that the low budget PUB of the champion is appropriate for the budget to be expected for low. The original low budget PUB for the champion reached 23 million DPS. The problem with that was that it took less than 12 hours for that PUB to not be low budget anymore. So I made changes to it to make sure that the low budget was still low budget, and it's still doing over, well, about 5 million DPS, I think it is. Which is a lot for a low budget build. What? I moved. There we go. Oh, right, my caps.
Welcome to the crew.
That's why. I should fix that. Silanic with the 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. Pure Spectre? Yes, it will be a Wraith Lord. So we'll see how this goes. But anyways, what I wanted to show you with this leveling is that I'm currently playing a fucking Marauder. And normally, like I've said before, all you do is you get to Act 6, you get access to Heist. Once you have access to Heist, you can start leveling with Frost Auto Scouts. You can use them in a Bitter Dream instead of a Tabula. You don't need Wraith Lord, you can use other minions on top of that. And now you'll have a really good Clearing Spectre, which is outperforming the Envy Wolf setup that people have been hyping up for so long. And I'm like, you don't even need that. You don't need anything. Level 6 in a league start scenario gets you Frost Auto Scouts. Like, this is normally how you would speed level minion build specifically. Now I'm playing a fucking Marauder, so I don't even have the minion stuffs. So we're running Wraithor in this. It's pretty fun. Level 45 I should have already ascended. The problem with the Frost Auto Scouts is that they have a base crit chance of 0, and they only do pure cold damage, and they gutted hatred, so they're even worse nowadays than they ever been, but they're really good for clearing, because you don't use hatred for clear when you're doing the campaign, and you don't scale crits, and you don't do Physis extras either, or you can't anymore. Which makes Frost Auto Scouts really good. And they're very good for leveling. And they're extremely potent. Ability to organize prototype, the new tower shield everyone uses Fallen. It's a Pathfinder Wretch Defiler Spectre, was it not? What you're talking about? Don't need the Praxis actually. Could change that. What are you saying? I think I'll just go for Bloodless, actually. Let's do that. YOLO. Why are mirrored prices dropping? Wait, are they? They're shot. They're dropping. Whoa! They're gonna go back up. Don't worry about it. They're gonna go up as always. It's the #1 investment anyone can make to stack currency. There's a reason everyone who makes stupid currency buys mirrors and holds them as their investment, because they don't have to worry about losing the money to inflation. No matter if it bounces a little bit. That's why I kept saying that when we spent 600 divs and or 500 divs or whatever it was in the first 10 days of the league, that money was worth a lot more than people may give it credit for. Because those 600 would have been 3 mirrors at the time, almost. 3 mirrors now is worth more currency than the entire craft cost of the helmets. Oh, Jesus. My bad. Alright, maybe we should fix that rest then. A bit unnecessary just dying all the time. I don't really need the Praxis. Oh, I do need the Praxis. Well, I could skip the Vitality. Don't need that. Right? Can do that. Alright, let's get to the waypoint and fix the rest situation. Let's do this. Bloodless. We do this. So let's skip the Vitality. And that means we skip this. Huh. Any rings laying around? That's not a lot of options. Bam. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Fuck it. How bad is my run? Maybe I should just get a better shield. Just maybe. Maybe. Oops.
Good work.
Don't need that. What shield you got for me? There's a rest on that shield. Good. All right. I'll do this. Give me a rest. That's great. That's amazing. We'll do that. Give me a rest roll. Not for minions, for me. God damn it. There's a suffix open here. Bruh. That one's amazing. Best ring ever. What abomination you doing now? Oh, this is complete complete fucking memery, dude. That's my rest. I need more lightning rest. So I'll do this. There. Didn't I just put lightning? Oh, lol. There. Boom. I need fire lightning. What else has a suffix open around here? I don't even wear much gear. This one has. Here. Fire lightning. Oh, I can't do the hybrid one. How about this one then? Good. That's good enough. But Oris don't want to run. You know what? Oh, blue socket open. Can I drop anything? I don't need dash. Here. Let's get skitter boots. Nice. No, I can't because it's fucking minions, and I can't because I'm using the fucking... God damn it! What other auras do we want then? Do I even give a shit? I don't even know. I'm playing a Marauder. I don't even know what to do at this point. Here we go. Haste. Yes. I don't need the life. Who needs life? Amazing. Here we go. Luctonial Caress. I already have one on me. I don't need it either. Thank you, though. We're good now, boys. It's all good. My mana cost went up, though. Great Evolve, even better for clear. Single turret? No, not for these. Normally, you would do this for clearing, and you will have another minion for single target specifically when you play as a minion build. And you don't have Wraith Thor when you're leveling in the League Start scenario. But this is what you would enable in Act 6, because this is where you get access to heist contracts. So this is what you do if you want to speed level minion builds. I'm just showing what you can do when you twink it with a Wraith Lord. Like, this is horribly twinked. And on top of that, I mean, I have jewels like this. So it's like... Plus I'm playing a Marauder. So... There's a lot lacking in the equation here. Is that enough to get a 7? Nope, not yet. Ow. Hey, it hurts, bro. Major Glad 2 blue. Oh, I need the other colors as well. It's fine, man. It's fine. So Gucci.
Stay sharp out there.
We'll do this. Actually, I don't need that anymore. So we grab that. Let me check. The tree. Dude, this tree is so fun. You know what? I can grab these nodes. That is such a good move. Let's grab some life first. I can grab the rest nodes. Fucking stupid ass Marauder build, man. So, I will say this again, loud and clear. Do not play this build. This is a meme build. SO? No, I'm gonna use minions. SO would be pretty stupid, but this is gonna be way worse than that. Way worse. Should I have the champion now? Make sure you play it properly. I've seen some YouTube comments of people not playing the build properly and not having the experience that they're supposed to have with the build. We have a written guide for it as well. Make sure you play it properly. Defiance banner. Do not recast your Defiance banner. You want to step out of the Defiance banner. Kiki should have a build guide video coming as soon as he has time. The thing is, Kiki just got back from Gamescom. That's why it's been a little bit of a dry spell on my YouTube channel. So as soon as Kiki finds some time, if you're going to get the build guide posted and a couple of other things happening as well. So make sure you play it properly and you'll have a good time with it. It is button intensive. You have been warned multiple times with the build, so... And we've proven the concept in low budgets. Couldn't it actually be good? I mean, so this is not going to be expensive, Eshan. This is a meme build, but it won't be expensive. But I don't have to worry about it getting expensive because there's no fucking way people will play this. But it will be fun. I have no idea how much or what content this build will be able to handle. We'll see. That's all I'll say. We will see. That's very kind of you, Device, to do that. Oh, the build will have 92,000 armor, by the way, in the PUB. There will not be a guide on this build. There's no way I'll make a guide on this. I can't reinvent the meta with this. Even if the build works, it will still be a slave to your SRS minions or Spectral tacticians summoning minions that then has to fly over, which means that your clear speed is already limited by the mechanical design of the build. So it will never be a meta build for that reason alone. Will it be fun? Probably. Will it look stupid? 100%. 100% will look fucking retarded. But that's part of the fun stuff. It's fine. That's my res. 52 with fire exposure. 76. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. I'm probably gonna get one shot with 1900 life here in the next zone to the goal and stuff. Like, the purpose of what I did here was just to show you how effective you can make Frost Auto Scouts perform for leveling. And I think I've kind of done that to show people how that works. Yeah, so that's the thing that I've talked about a lot when it comes to Path of Exile, right? People are so fucking, like, their heads are so deep into the sand that people are like, yeah, unless the build is a meta build, top performing Giga Chad, you know, clear everything at a 1 alc budget, then it's a shit build. And I'm so tired of that. It is just so sad. We can have a good build. A good build doesn't necessarily mean that the build is Giga Chad super performing. We'll see though. How's it going? I have a headache. Got some painkillers for that. Other than that, I'm doing pretty alright. I had a 40-degree fever since Saturday morning that just ended this morning. So, slightly dehydrated. Other than that, I'm alive. I'm back. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Headache comes and goes in waves. I think it's mostly because of the dehydration. So just need to make sure I drink and I'll be fine. Plus, I got some painkillers. We'll be fine. 42? No, 40. 40. I was bouncing between 39.5 and 40 degrees on Saturday. How was Gamescom? I never went. I wish I did. I just couldn't warrant spending the money. I'm sorry. I really wanted to go to Gamescom this year, but I've never been. I couldn't. I just couldn't warrant spending the money on the travels and everything. But I wanted to go. I really did. But you see, I'm learning the hard way that it's expensive to live in a house. So I'm just trying to make sure that I keep the house.
Born of ocean's mire. Hold on.
What's that in freedom units? 104 degrees. I peaked 104.
Keep your wits about. Turn your back, journey well.
Freedom units. Then I hand in all the quests in Act 6.
Stay sharp.
So the crazy part is I woke up on Saturday morning, and I was a single target Spectre. No. My SRSs, my minions SRSs will be all of the damage. So I woke up on Saturday morning, and I was like, I feel a little bit off, but I thought I was just tired or exhausted because I've barely been sleeping with all the sleepless nights of pure being that we've been doing with Ash and Atros. So I just told Anna, you know what, wake me up in a couple of hours, see how I feel. Because we were supposed to have some friends over for some barbecue today. Oh, sorry, not today, but on Saturday. And she woke me up a few hours later, and I was like fucking boiling, dude. Holy shit. I was dying. Had to cancel everything, and then I only woke up to go to the bathroom, And I didn't eat till yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I ate since Saturday morning. Which is kind of crazy. And I've just been in bed. Sucked, man. I couldn't even be up gaming. You know, we gamers, like when we're sick, the only thing we do is like, yeah. Call sick from school or work or whatever, right? And all we do is get in front of the computer, we sit and game, right? That's what we do. I couldn't even do that, man. And we don't have a TV in the bedroom. I was just laying there, being like feeling sorry about myself. Try to pull my phone up, but if I pull my arm out of my sheets, then I was freezing. I just laid there till I fell asleep again. Sucked. Gamer deaths, and it was the worst. That was the worst part. I mean, I can take feeling bad and, you know, headache and whatnot. That's fine, you know. Pain is only weakness leaving your body. But the torture of just laying there till I fell asleep, that was the worst part. Oh, man. But now, I had a pretty nasty headache when I woke up today, but I told Hannah, like, I gotta go live, boy. I gotta go live, man. Gotta go live. Here we are. So far, so good. I need more intelligence, don't I? All right, let's actually do that then. We will temporarily do this. Gonna have to sort that gear later. Actually getting quite a lot of int in this tree. Oh yeah, my unpaid workers in King's March, they were starving as well. Then you're making Skelly Mage do chaos damage. I mean, the only way you can do that is by giving them flat chaos, similar to Poison SRS. You can't convert their LE damage to poison. Tri-grip converts fist damage, not LE damage. Not to mention that skeletons were giga nerfed after it hit the meta. So because of that, the mage skeletons and archer skeletons actually were caught in the crossfire and were all fucked over at the same time. Oops. Sadly. There's a duel that gives skeletons chaos damage per ES on shield. Yes, there is. There is. I'm just sad that the Skelly Mage nerf hit all skeleton types. You see, their damage scaling got hit, and their baseline damage scaling got hit. Their additive damage modifier inherited on the gem got nerfed. And that affects all types of skeleton gems across the board. And that's a problem. Divergent DP equivalent. Yep, I've been waiting for that for a long time as well. I love Dark Pact, I really do. I think Dark Pact is one of the coolest abilities in the game. Still works. It's just the playstyle is a bit so-so now since they did that. The Spectre I'm using right now is Frost Auto Scouts. Mainly only used for leveling, but people seem to have forgotten it, and people were hyping up the whole idea of leveling with wolves and NVR. I'm like, the fuck, you guys high or something? Just use Frost Auto Scouts and be happy. You don't need shit for this. You can even level with this on a league start scenario, and then you, instead of a tabula, you just add a fucking Bitter Dream for them. And you'll have a way better experience leveling throughout the campaign, and then some, than you'll have with the Envy and Wolf stuff that you can do through the fucking Kingsmore. I'm not saying it's bad, it's fine, but up to like 35, 40, you're going to start seeing a huge drop-off, not to mention that the wolves are only going to be there when you do a killing blow. These fucking things, you're fine. Just walk through the world with it. It's easy peasy. Don't have to worry. And I twinked it by spending a little bit on a Wraith Lord. That's 25 chaos. Wouldn't surprise me if that's less money than you would spend on the runes. People like to say Skelly Mage is still worth leveling with. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Like, they're mechanically superior to a lot of things in this game. That's what makes the Mage Skeleton so fucking good. So if you twink a Mage Skeleton, you can definitely level that easily. That's if you twink it. I'm sure you can do it on League Starts as well if you grab one. Like, they're not bad at all. It's just that similar to what we're doing right now, Frost Auto Scout sucks dick. They will fall off very hard. They have pure cold damage. They have 0 base crit chance. And they have no inherited peers. They will fall off. Mage Skeletons will have the exact same experience. It doesn't mean that they can't fill a certain void in the game for you. There are plenty of things that is way better than leveling with... That's way better than leveling with the Wolves and Envy. At least if you ask me. Do I need dexterity? Ooh. I do need dexterity. Interesting. Minion love is always nice. I mean... So here's the thing with minions in this game. Minions have very, very rarely been the best at anything. It's extremely rare that they've been the best at everything. What minions are really good at is being great at everything. With very low investments. And they're just straight up, just like that. Hey, you play minions, now you're great at everything. The problem with minions is not playing them. The problem with minions is designing them. So I know some content creators out there, they're looking at a build and they're like, oh, minion builds has it so easy. All you do is just enable this or that. Right? I've seen some people do that over the past couple of years, right? That's hilarious to me. Because they don't see the countless hours and years of content and going through everything with minions to get to the point where we can actually determine whether or not that minion that is suddenly broken for this or that is suddenly usable. There are thousands of specters that we go through. And I'm sure I've missed some. I'm sure there are some specters out there that we haven't even humored yet that are stupidly good and better than everything we're using. It wouldn't surprise me if that exists. That's why it's a never-ending fucking story going through these things. Hell, who knows? I mean, this might be a really good build. I seriously doubt it, but, you know, there is a possibility. But I doubt it, right? Seriously doubt it. But there is a possibility. 16 bleed, Spectre, Corpse, or the Poison one. So the Dark Reapers, the bleed ones, is on the topic from Lolash, me, and Atros. We're definitely going to be looking into it. There are possibilities. I'm just not confident that it'll perform. But we will see. We will humor it. There's a reason I always said that, like, designing minion builds is, in my opinion, among the hardest things you can do in this game. If you want to do it good. Still 6? What level is it? 10. Wait. It's level 11 and still? The fuck? Is it 15 then? 14, 15? You mean per Spectre? No, it's per target. So what you would do is you would have buffing Spectres and only run one that apply, well, as few of them as possible to apply the 16 bleed stacks. And that's again another problem. That's why bleed minions are so terrible. Chance avoid being frozen craft on boots. I seriously doubt it. Sorry. I couldn't find Forged Frost Bears and Fresh Soul Self. I'm running 300 maps. It's from Verisium or Sorthin. And Verisium is more common in red tier maps. And then you just have to find them from there. And they're not common. Like, there's quite a few different Verisium monsters you can get. Like, quite a few of them. And my experience was that the crawlers were more common for some reason. But that might just be unlucky or a low sample size. But you still have to find the Verisium, and that's not even guaranteed, right? It's super unlucky, yeah. Well, at least we're like running through the content. So, what level do I need before I can actually test this build out? I need all the functional shit, so I guess I'll finish the campaign or something like that. Like, I've already shown you guys how stupid the Frost Auto Scouts are, right? So I don't have to do that. So I could actually just boost it up, I guess. And I think we want to have the character at least level 80, 82 maybe. And then we want to have all the items. I think that would be the play. 80, 82, all the items. And then just pray to fuck it works. I miss Syndicate Operatives? Sir, we all do. We all do. Let's see. Bloodless now then? Dude, this tree is so cursed. Sweet Jesus. I'm not even supposed to have this. We get Dex down here. Did I even go? Oh my god, I'm going all the way here. This is so stupid. This is a Marauder. Oh, yeah. If I played a Necromancer, this would be way faster. Way faster. You see, no one's doing innovative shit for minions. Because apparently that's on the shoulders of minion streamers. People have no problems complaining about it. So I'm falling for the bait. And here we are. Me, Ash, and Atros. Carrying minion innovation on our fucking shoulders. Because other people who can do nothing but complain about it can't do it themselves. Warcries are better than Necrosynthesis? No. Not even close. But this meme build is going to use minions. The problem with minions is that they don't get affected by our stats for minions. Which means we have but no choice but to give them external buffs, which is done through auras and warcries. That's all we can do. Shots fired? No. It's called retaliation. Main Arcali Fang build in the future? No, I've only played one Arcali Fang build in my times that I actually enjoyed, which is kind of funny because my entire sleeve tattoo is a human form of Arcali sleeve. The Arcali build I played is from a guy called Casual Dan on PoE Vault. Okay, Joseph. Shots fired back. I don't feel like I need to. I just feel like the comments were unwarranted and uncalled for. Like Madaki was saying, very left fielded.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Can't please everyone. At least bring something to the table when you complain. I know. It's just this generation. I think it's just a generational diff, boys. Kids, man. Dead ass this, dead ass that. On God for real. What else do they say? Yeah, gang, right, sorry. I forgot about those things. Absolute fucking brain rots. Now, Ryan Cyclone uses Arcali's Fang. That's normally how you'd play it. Just make a gang emote. We should do that. Yeah. And the emote should be grow up. Oh my god, Boomer Gassy coming through. And I wouldn't even mind doing that. Let a Skibbity Phantom tax those guys. What the fuck is Skibbity? Wait, I've never heard that before. Wait, hold up. What is Skibbity? I mean, I've heard a lot of weird fucking expressions lately. Never heard Skibbity. Two questions. Where and why? Hold on, I'm Googling. Skibbity meaning. Skibbity is a humorous nonsense word with no real meaning. Depending on the context, it can mean cool, dumb, or bad. So it can mean anything. Huh? Urban Dictionary. Here we go. Don't worry, my bro. I'll get you out of Ohio with my 1-2 buckle my shoe type wrist while we bust it down sexual style. Kill yourself. Skibbity is a word usually just used to start a convo. Usually, specifically a convo filled with brain rot. What? What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. And minions are aggressive, worthy of running frost bearers. I think so, yes. Difference between minion 100% crit chance, aggressive minions are 300 divs. The aggressive ones are much harder to get a hold of. But yes, it is worth it. It's also a superior choice for Zoomancer builds, if you want to be really picky. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I was gonna spec something and I forgot what it was. Dexterity. I'm heading there. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no way this is real. Like, I'm really getting too old for the internet. Like, it's taking its fucking toll on me, man. The hell? And I mean, as a streamer, I should probably just lean into it. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it's fucking retarded. Like, it's actually fucking retarded.
My mana is gone.
Oh, come on, game. You shitting me, dude? I'm sorry. I apologize. Bruh. What is happening? So Reaper, not a big fan. A Reaper, I think it sucks dick. Please did I call your skibbity minions retarded? They will lose their wrists. Dude, what's happening to the servers right now? Tip, by the way, for this area, I'm sure you guys have heard it. See those corpses, or what's left of them? If you find a corpse outside the door, that's the area you want to go to. That'll lead you to the next zone. See this? There's a corpse out there. That means this is the next zone. And here we go. Is there a corpse here? See that? There's a corpse outside that door. That means the area is over here. And we should be exiting here. There we go. Easy peasy. May summon Spectre Transients work? No. That will be heavily inconsistent. Which is why it's very hard to make that work ever, because every area will be different. Sometimes you get ranged minions, sometimes you get casters, sometimes you get melee minions. Juggernaut Spectre, yes, please don't play this build. It's a meme build. It might work, it might not. I have no idea, dude. It'll be fun to play, but it will be... Performance-wise, I have no idea where the limitations will be. I genuinely don't even know if it will perform. So... let me test it first. Seriously. The waypoint's up there on the right, I missed it. That means we go up here and then to the right. Really? Huh? Must be a corrupt zone in here then. There it is? Okay, that's just weird. What a weird layout. It's the weirdest layout I've seen. 350 SR. Well, you're not gonna reach 350. Druidic Alchemist, tested it, and it just doesn't perform enough. Damage just wasn't there. To make it reasonable. You know what? I wouldn't mind having a little bit of clarity, actually. Spectral Tactician are the ones we're going for. T Spectre has some POB. Now you'll have to figure that out. You're gonna have to figure that one out yourself. We're going to be using Spectral Tactician Spectres. They're from the Promenade map. up everything. Good work. Moon dancers. Moon dancers, baby. Good times. Those were GPU melters, though. Good lord. Like actual GPU melters. Improve the chaos golem. It depends on the build you're playing. What minion life, levels of the gems. The main reason or main ways to help them survive. Maybe I should ascend. That'll give me a lot of defenses. Since we're gonna play fucking Juggernaut. But as you can see, just leveling with Frost Auto Scouts is kind of chill, right? A little better than just playing with Wolves and Envy, right? And this is very, very poorly twinked. Oh, look. My minions are actually taking damage now. Incredible. Let's go ascend. Which of the minion builds would you recommend this league? If I take a really lazy playstyle that I need for overkills and I have 250, you don't need... Mostly clearing. Holy Relic does really well for that. Like, really well. It's like a one-button build in the end.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nicer.
That could actually be a pretty good take. Zoomancer works really well for as well.
Have fun elsewhere.
Where's my tree? Do that, get some life. Let's go actually ascend. At level 55, we'll do the first ascension. I know what I would start with. Probably endurance charges. Yeah. Let's just do endurance charges, shall we?
I cannot do this here.
What's your take on Headhunter Bomber? Headhunter Bomber. Sounds like a very interesting combination. I haven't looked into much into the Bomber build. Since Prevy's got so many versions of it, and he's got some really fucking crazy good takes on it. I saw Diagrade did some really cool stuff with the Flesh Crafter of it, though. That looks very, very interesting. So there is a strength stacking build that Ash pitched me and Atros the other day. I'm not sure. Ash, are you still in the stream, dude?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
PvP strength with Baron. Yeah, I was supposed to be there with him and PUB it, but I got a fever, so I didn't have a chance to participate in it. We're going to be doing that, well, possibly tonight, I guess, but we'll see. It's the idea is Lance Tech, Ivory Tower, GHAZZY Tech, minion stuff, mush them together and run runic. It sounds stupid just saying it, but like the thing is, it might actually work. Perfect runic skeletons, strength stack and ivory with the Baron, and it might actually work. Oh, it will not be cheap to do that build. No. Will not be cheap. Well, it depends on how good they'll perform. Because if the performance is good enough, then you can make them perform a low budget as well.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire.
And they should theoretically be doing really well. The specters I'm using right now are Frost Auto Scouts.
I die for the empire. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice.
All right, boys. Let's pick the perfect summoner. Ascendancy.
For this is the ending that we all deserve. Ascend with precision.
Perfect summoner ascendancy, boys. Let's go, Juggernaut. That's the big difference. Balor's doing poison, I'm doing cold. Mine is hit-based, direct hit cold version with freezing crits, and his is poison-oriented. Essentially similar performance with just different approaches of how to achieve the numbers. The Baron is his butler. Can do reflect too? Not Ellie reflect, no. Not Ellie reflect.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Yes, poison version would allow you to do all content. Well, it would allow you to do reflect maps of Ellie reflect as well. Oh, I can finally get a 7 Spectre. Oh yeah, now we have 7 of these guys. Bomb at the moment in a good or kind of sucks. Seems like a cool build. Oh, last I heard, it was doing really well. I also saw Diagrade did some really cool stuff with Fleshcrafter actually. That's very cool. Would have been faster to just take that. Fucking hell.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lend strength to entertain doubt is to dance with breath.
Alright, we're having a blast back in the C server, man. If you're doing well. Shush. I'm doing alright, bro, man. I don't know what level my MS is. 485.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and
485. Yeah, both builds perform perfectly fine. It's just a matter of personal preferences. Poison version does have the perk of the reflect situation, which caters to a lot of people. And Valor has a really good guide for it. I'm actually showcasing, well, not showcasing, but I'm actually promoting Balor's Poison version in my guide, and he's promoting my Cold version in his guide as well. What a collaborative work this. People can choose whichever style they want. Perfect. Lays here. Good. Necromantic Aegis Fallen. You need to stop smoking whatever you're smoking, sir. There are way better ways to give your minions defenses than giving away your shield like that. Right, boom! Amaze balls. You know what I should do? Should probably get that node. I'll probably pick that up next. No, I don't think giving away your shield is worth it, Mr. Eshan. That's my personal take on that. Well, as you can see, Frost Auto Scouts are doing pretty well with leveling. They need no wolves. And I'm doing this as a marauder. Black Cane, good in any build like Absolutionist or Raz. They both have a spell tag. So I remember us looking into the Black Cane, and we never really made it a great build. I would be actually willing to humor Black Cane again. Maybe something has changed. Maybe it's something I missed. I would be willing to look into it because I actually really like the concept of Black Cane. It's not a bad idea. Let me type it down somewhere so I don't forget it, actually. There. It's not a bad idea, actually. I actually completely forgot about it. It's a cool ability, or weapon. Here, let me show you. This is the item we're talking about. The Black Cane. Each summoned phantasm gives you Phantasmal Might. Phantasmal Might is flat physical spell per level of summon phantasm support per phantasm. Multiple instances of Phantasmal Might stack up to your maximum phantasm limit, which is 21 at a 21 gem. And physical damage to spells is added with level 21 per phantasm per 21 with a level 21 phantasm support, 44 to 60, and approximately 73 to 92 with a level 35. That's pretty cool. And you don't get 2 stacks of it if you dual wield it. So, I mean, it's a pretty cool thing to do. But it would be more like a Blade Vortex kind of thing. I do like the Evolved Blade Vortex. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a really cool ability. I remember, must have been 7 years ago, 6 years ago, when I was playing in hardcore racing. We used to race with either we raced with EK or we raced with Blade Vortex, and I was in the boat of enjoying Blade Vortex the most. And that was really cool. But back then we had Face Acro, fucking Inquisitors, and the tree looked like you fucking stretched it across the world because you went all the way to the duelist area for Face Acro back then. This was for hardcore only though. Did a little different in softcore. We actually played hardcore with 5,000 life and 1,000 energy shield as a buffer with Face Acro. But back then, the meta of racing, we did Aura Bot and Curse Bot supports. Very different game back then. Really? It's literally going to be the last place I look. Choose between Forge Frostbite and Frost Artichokes. No, I'm just showing this to show you how easy it is to level with something stupid like this. You actually get access to these specters when you're leveling in your League Start character from Act 6, because that's when you get access to Heist. So you don't even need Wraith Lord. You can just use a normal minion build and equip yourself with a Bitter Dream, which a lot of minion builds wants to do for leveling, and just sock it in your Frost Auto Scouts, and they will just shit on the fucking world so effectively. Is a busy. I'm a guy who plays Sumancer and ask you about my ES so low, only 3k. After that, I dropped a Apothecary in your stream and I used that card to build stronger than farm for my hero friend. Dropped a mirror in Ritual and another mirror in a tier 17. Now I can pay back you something. Okay. I've played this game for over 10 years. I've never seen a mirror drop. And this guy drops 2. "10 years of playing this game, never seen a mirror drop." What is killing me? I'm bleeding. Maybe I should fix that. Oh! Oh my god, the bleed. They're killing my minions. No, they're not. Gotta back myself up here, boys.
I wouldn't farewell for now.
10 years, man.
You can
10 years.
be careful.
No, we're not going to use Frost Auto Scouts. This build's going to be way worse than that. Black Cane is kind of so-so. The problem with Black Cane is the conditional buff that you put yourself into. That's the problem with it. It's a conditional buff. So why not just use other stats instead? Change, like the Black Cane itself. Yeah, it's flat out of damage. But I wouldn't mind humoring it. It's gonna be fun. Expect to build base and corpse of damage? Nope. He messaged you in a week and says, "GHAZZY won the lottery. Can I pay you back?" Yeah, he can give me half. Because he wouldn't have bought it if I didn't tell him, right? And then he's going to give me a $5 donation. Said he won $10. If it's the loop build, then we've already seen it. Number 2, Maligar's lens loop build with an SRS of enormity, then we've already seen it. Skill issue, 100%. Absolutely skill issue. Well, what you're talking about is a spinning SRS of enormity minion instability build that is doing so in a loop fashion. Spinning raiding spirits.
Hail.
What is this bullshit? This one, 5 days ago? I don't trust the DMCA, so I'll do this. Spectrums. So, okay. Yeah. So this is the on-hit version of the enchant from King's March. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this is a really cool concept because you can actually reach towards the cap of the SRS of Enormity without breaking it and get more explosions without the downside. It's actually not bad. This is a really cool idea. It's actually not a bad idea at all. It's using MOM, EB, it is. How much life does he have? 5,300 times 1 point. Fuck, what's the math again? Four divided by 6. That's an 8.8k life pool. That's actually not bad. What's your side for sustain? That's actually not bad. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a really cool. Let me show me the boss. Not regular. I mean, how it works is pretty straightforward, but this is actually pretty cool. Let me show you the end phase here. I want to see the boss. This is a really cool idea. Not bad at all. Kingmaker. Grace. Determ. POI. Skitter. Disc. Watch your eye. Okay. Oh, that's actually cool. That is such a cool way to play this build. Nice. That is actually cool. And clear a bit limited, but that's just how the build will be. This is such a cool build. It's a comment.
Welcome.
That's actually not bad at all.
Another small contribution towards our minion grandfather.
Who is this guy?
Thank you again for a month of content, and hopefully soon you are not any more biggest niche streamer equals P.
Okay, dude. Thank you so much for the 35, man. Who is this guy? This is actually a really cool. It looks really good. This does not look bad. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? He never did the boss? Or he killed the boss first? No, I mean, look at this. The boss is up here in the left corner. The boss is over here, is he not? Oh, he has the showcase here separately. My bad. Yeah, there you go. Now he enters the boss. Ooh. Oh, that is a tanky motherfucker. Hexproof, that's fine. It's running Profane Bloom. Fist don't matter. The 100 LERS is annoying as fuck for this build. This guy should be pretty tanky, but this damage should just destroy it. Look at that, dude. Like, this is a ridiculously tanky boss, by the way. Like, ridiculously tanky. That is very impressive. Yeah. This is great. Never seen that before. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. GG. I saw the loop one. I think I'd rather do that one. That looked way better. Not bad at all. Why a mix of Dark Marionettes? Because they nerfed Dark Marionettes to be a 4-second resurrection timer on it. Instead of 1 second. That was really cool. Does not have no, that one has plenty of innovation. What are you talking about? That's never been done before to that extent. No. That's great. That's fantastic. EB Mom, Casper Chainlink setup, SRS of Enormity. Get the pops happening. Do what's required for that to go down. Watch your side to sustain the ES pool. On hits, enchant weapon to summon the minions. And since you already stacked the defenses up with the way the build's designed, you can run a Squire for more damage. That's actually solid. It's not bad. That was really cool. Never seen that before. Very impressive. I mean, it's a Casper channeling SRS of Enormity MI. Your clear is going to be limited as a result of that. And that's fine. It's okay. The boss damage is ridiculous on a build like that. I can only imagine how shit... Yeah, like, I've been saying that will shit on Uber bosses, for that matter. That boss that he showed on the tier 17 at 100% extra fire rest. That's ridiculous defenses. That was very impressive damage outputs. No complaints. That's nice. I love seeing new stuff. Especially when it comes to minions. It's very nice to see. Kill it. Don't let it go down. Kill it. Thank you. Should probably pick up Bleed Flask at this point, to be fair. Which I clearly don't have access to, but whatever. Level 60. We're almost there. Spectre name. Oh, I'm just leveling with Frost Auto Scouts. So I've just been showing people how insanely effective you can just level from Act 6 on a League start. But obviously I'm using Wraith Lord. You wouldn't do that on a normal minion build. You would use Bitter Dream to link your... Frost Auto Scouts in, and then you would have other minions for Feeding Frenzy instead. You can have more damage supports for your Frost Auto Scouts, and then you just run through the campaign. because they're just ridiculous for the campaign. They kind of fall off pretty hard after that, though. But up until that point, you can literally just level with Frost Autoscast from Act 6, because that's when you get access to heist contracts. It's very simple. Very straightforward. It's ridiculously good, and it outperforms the Envy Wolf strat that people have been hyping up for some odd fucking reason, when there's plenty of better ways you can level, especially if you twink your character. That's why I did this. This build is going to be very stupid. We have a meme build coming up. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need to do that to Circa, because before that, all you do is you equip a Rigvolt's Crest. Now you don't need the enchant. You get your wolves anyways. They're still on kill. You need to do the killing though for it. And that's fine up until that point. Like, it's all good. We just use regular ass fucking Rigvolt's Crest. Don't have to go through the whole process of using King's March enchants. Because if you're gonna twink your character that way, why not just do it the proper way? I'm doing this as a fucking Juggernaut. Imagine doing this on a real summoner build, like an actual summoner class. I'm just saying, like this is how you speed level a minion build if you really want to. Like, you do nothing but shield charging and convocation. That's it. And I'm doing this as a Juggernaut at the moment. That should kind of prove the point quite well, I'd say. Jug Specters. Yes. Trust me, like, if I start explaining this build, every word that comes out of my mouth is gonna make it look worse and worse and worse. Like, way worse. I'm curious. Don't be. It's gonna suck. Wooly or Wolfia would made a 4 allocation Onyx amulet, like a corrupted or a rare one? A non-corrupted one. Strangle Grasp is the start of that. Corrupted gray one. Double corrupted into a bricked version of Strangle Grasp, which you can then mythical Tainted Orb to unique. Is my guess that would be. Damage. Too annoying to can actually drop in blighted content right now. If it's more than 2, then it's Strangle Grasp. Unless there's some mechanic I'm missing. What other elements or triggered skills can you get from the King's March enchants? I know you can do fire. Is there anything else? It's just fire, right? Bit of a shame. Well, I'm Mjolnir, of course, but I was talking about the enchant specifically. We'll do that to get some defenses. Lightning bolt on crits. Yeah, but that's not on hits. Storm's Choir, right? Or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. I actually have used that in a build a long time ago when we did Mjolnir's. Jesus, that's probably 7 years ago. 6 years ago, maybe. Yeah, I'm not referring to, or I'm not looking at minion. Sorry, not looking at leveling stuff though. You see how the damage is starting to fall off? Easy. It's not a waste if you can afford them. Well, I'm talking about making, like, theoretically making a build out of it. I don't feel like, hey, you can use this for leveling would be qualifying for making a build out of it, though. Fuck me.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, I'm actually capped? Except for chaos? I feel like I'm spread thin with this build right now. But you can see how the Frost Auto Scouts are now falling off. And I think Forge Frost Bearers would now pick up. Obviously, we're not going to bother doing that. No. Or are we? This is where an actual minion build would be better off. Ooh, this guy might actually kill some specters. Oh, she is! Oh, Lord! Oh, my God. Actually kill some specters. Good Lord. Frost Auto Scout making have 7. They killed 2 of them. You motherfucker. Oh, bitch. Talking about the mappers. Oh. If they're a waste or not, I mean, if you don't mind the gold cost, you can sustain it, then it's fine. I think they cost way too much for what they give personally, but I mean, if you have gold, then why not, right? There's no point not using them at that point. Kind of the argument, I guess. So the minion sustain right now is simply because I'm playing a fucking Juggernaut, man. Other than that, you can see how this is perfectly fine to level with, especially in a league launch scenario, and most importantly, if you're playing an actual minion build, not playing a Juggernaut. But they get the job done. That's the important part.
Your quest well. Ready?
Hey, does anyone in chat have Forged Frostbearers?
Well,
Kinda curious if we ran Forged Frostbearers on these, what big difference it would be. Because it should be quite massive.
Oh, you're not since you killed. Be careful.
What are we speccing right now? Life node. Skill tree. Iron reflexes. No, thank you, not yet. What support chance would we use? Spell echo, min damage, greater volley. Thanks, man. Greater volley. I still have to use feeding frenzy, so early focus. Nest 25-8. No. Could do hypo. Keep them freezing. That'd be a little more comfy. So we would do this. What? There's no way. You sure? It doesn't look like you have them. All good, man. I have them on one of my other characters, but I don't have the gems there because I stripped them. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see how this goes. Anyone in chat got access to Forged Frostbearers? Why are people so slow at sharing them these days? This is terrible. Really now? These got him? Down here? God damn. What happened? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, I do. There's someone else who is looking for them as well. There we go. How many? 7? There. I'll do this. Right. No, it's all good. I gotta help each other share them, boys.
Do you need help with something?
All right, I never took
Be
the
careful.
reward. That's why. Never mind then. Act 10.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Bro, I'm dying. I don't want to move. Wait, what? Hello? Why can't I leave? What's happening? Wait. You didn't get him? What? What is happening here? That's a lot of people who don't know how to do it. Gotta help each other out, boys. Help one person, that person helps the next. That's how we always done it. Video yet on the chieftain? No. Kick is just today got back from Just today got back from Gamescom, so he's working on the videos. Alright, I'm gonna go level. Use your own desecrate in my hideout. Hold A to target which corpse to summon. Don't forget to unsocket spell echo before summoning. There we go. Now we can play.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, it's all good, man. Hey, level 2 hype, but that'll be level 2 greater volley. Yay. One step at a time. Fucking Forge Frost Bearer is so broken. I lost a Spectre. Oh, I did? Oh, they are so squishy compared to Frost Auto Scouts. Holy shit. You're right, I did lose a Spectre. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna level with Frost Auto Scouts. Holy shit. Yeah. We're not gonna level with that. Definitely not gonna do that. It's a good way to encountering the seer. Pray. Random gas, dual minion leech you can use. Leech is not going to survive. Keep them alive when they're dying so fast. Unlike Forge Frostbearers, the Frost Auto Scouts actually survive. You'd have to play an actual minion build to give them some defenses. We're not going to play a real minion build with this build. Like, I was considering giving the Frost Auto Scouts minion life to survive. We got a random. No, it's sorry. But no, it's. This is fine. Domblog, oh, Domblog was made into a guide. That's already taken care of.
Bannon. You return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
A second. Waypoint, thank you. These are Frost Auto Scouts. You get them in Act 6 from the heist contract. Second. There we go. Downbone Soul Self-Found. Hope you enjoy it. What's up, Lolash? So, this build's gonna be so stupid, Ash. Like, actually stupid. Actually stupid. Yeah. What class? Juggernaut? Please don't play this build, okay? I'm gonna repeat those words many times. Do not play this build, okay? This is a meme. This is an actual meme, alright, folks? And it should not be considered anything but a meme, okay? You have been warned. You don't say I didn't warn you. Play this build, got it? That's no, that's not what I said. That is not what I said.
Remember,
It is farewell. Go, mate.
Do not play this build. Okay. I love Twitch chat sometimes. Suppose you even tell people with insanity you were planning before you got here. I heard meta build.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
No. Yeah.
Welcome to the crew line.
What? Let's rock it and roll with it.
I do like the sound of that, though. Thanks so much, Tori Sonu, for the 2 months resub, man. Appreciate support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Sweet Jesus.
I shall strike you down.
So stupid. Buff a bit the scats higher level. They seem fun. They are fun. They're very fun. They don't have any crit scaling. They have 0% chance base chance of crits. Pure cold spellcasters. Nothing interesting on the projectiles. It's like bit so. Bomb is fun. Bomb is great. Yeah. Very fun build to play. Well. Did champ not work out the way you wanted? No, we finished champ ages ago. We got a build guide video coming out. We have a written guide, fully functional, and adjusted the budget to be appropriate now after it got popular. And after that, we made a chieftain animate weapon build. And now we're doing a meme build. And then I'll probably go back to the chieftain before we do the next build, which is possibly going to be a Ivory Tower, Strength Stack, and Baron Runic Skeleton Summoner. Possibly. Ascendant. So yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You had another idea? Oh, man. So, I need to get to level 82. And then after hitting 82...
Remember, we do this for freedom.
After 82, I'm not sure. Well, I am sure we gonna start making this into an actual build. So there's that. I'm not sure if I could call this an actual build, but you know. That's the plan at least. Good lord. What am I doing? What amulet did we run? Defiance? Oh my god, you can't be shitting me. What level is that for? It's 55. Oh man. Should I just buy a carry fireway? Don't I need to be chaos cap for that though? Oh good lord. Should I buy a 5-way carry so we can make this build playable? Is that the plan? I could do that, Ash, yeah. That means I have to go to TFT, though. I'm going to go ahead and say it. This is probably the most stupidest thing that I will ever have touched in a very long time. And I'm all here for it. Okay. Let's get the rest done on this character. Babylon, what's up, dude? I don't have an amethyst flask. I know I have an oh, I do have one right there. Never mind. I already have a ruby. Okay. What? Oh, I did have minus. Okay. So I was like, what the fuck's happening? Can't use that. Ming's heart, anyone? Still not capped. I need a Ming's heart. Thank you. How much do you want for it? No, I can't use it. Never mind. I can't use it. I can't use it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I got this. Hold on. Oh, come on. I can't use it, so. And now I'll need... Oh, where's my... It's active. Okay. I need lightning, cold, chaos. Lightning, cold, and chaos. I'll need more. Actually, does anyone have a ruby flask? And a topaz flask? Oh, no, sorry, not ruby. Topaz and sapphire flask. There's that. Thank you. Let me know if you want something for it. Okay. That's a sulfur. No. Topaz. What level are you? 61. Thanks, man. Let me know if you want something for it. Okay, that caps me. I need chaos res. Well, you get 20% of it. But you can't get the quality because it's corrupted. That's 6% chaos. Oh, you want to spam tainted on it? Well, what you would do is you take 4, multiply by 1.2. 4.8 should still round down. Okay. 72% should be enough, right? This is so stupid. Seriously, don't have a chaos rest ring here? How do I not have a chaos rest ring? Like, how is that even possible? There's one right there. It's mirrored. There. I'm done. Okay. Now, we go to TFT. We go to TFT. PoE servers. TFT. There we go. And I need to go to... Settlers of Course Service. 5-way hosting. What is the prices? 4 divines for 5 runs. Was that not the right message? Dead Alchemist Jug. Well, you're not wrong. Well, they want me to have 3,500 life. Fuck. I can't without this? No. Wait, there's elements in here. No, there's not. Shit. I don't have that much life. Fuck. I don't need that. I don't need the R nodes. Haha! Okay. Time to find a carry. There. All right, let's go, boys. I can't be arsed to put the XP gear on. I don't need rest. Just need a life now. Dalkis confirmed. All right, let's go. That's fine. Oh shit, you got any omens? Fuck. You know what? It doesn't matter. We only care about getting to like 82, 85. It's fine. That's a good call, but it's fine. We don't need to push this to 90 plus. We have to play test the build either way. So I don't care about what level we get here. Pathfinder Spectre. You either go Spectre War Tank Spectre with the Forged Frostbears, or you do the Dorianis prototype with the Wretched Defilers. It's funny to me that they're allowing someone that's level 61 in here. You know, I'm dragging down the experience gain of everyone in this party. Until 65, yeah. Is there a rule for that? There's no rule for it. There's literally no rule for it. Your level does not affect their XP gain at all. Are you sure? Because I'm very confident that it does. I might be wrong, though. I should do a firework care at some point. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, but this is gonna suck for me. This is such a waste of currency. I'm too low level. Nah, between 65 and like 68 or something like that is where the sweet spot is. Is your bar even moving? Oh, it's kind of moving. It's not moving a lot, I'll tell you that. I paid good money for this. Nah, you can do this all the way to 100. It's just not, it's not really worth it before. Man. Maybe I should have taken a Delph carry first at 65.
To the crew.
Should have equipped the XP helmet as well. Villy, thank you so much for the 18 months, man.
Welcome to the crew life.
Grats on level 62.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Grats on 62. Thank you. Why am I dead? Okay, let's see. I'm not passing by any extra life notes, am I? Life mastery. There we go. Yeah, I paid 5 divs for 5 runs, so every run cost me 1 div. But I get like no XP till I level a few times. Oh man. Thank you, Braddock, for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Wow, the loading screen, bro. Wow. Failed to connect to instance. Failed to connect to instance. What? This is troll as fuck. There's a portal left over for me. Instance is full? What? See a portal, but instance is full. I mean, there's a portal. What the hell? Now he's gone. I'm in. I'm in. This is such a self-scam, dude. Oh my god. The ping? Yeah, what server is this? Singapore. So Lost, any tips? Looking to make a 2-handed mace, but Craft of Exile is overwhelming. I haven't crafted 2-handed maces in I don't know how long, so I'm not sure how much help I can be out of generic tips and tricks. My recommendation is to play around with Craft of Exile. That would be the best take I can give you. When it comes to that specific craft, at least. Yo, Ash, can you get me some omens? If you don't mind. What a waste of time. Well, as soon as I've leveled up, or as soon as this is over, we'll do some Delve Carry instead. And then we go back and do this, and then we're gonna hit, 20 levels in less than 20 minutes. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. There's a new in Breachstone better. Breachstones are better when you're level 72. But then even this would be smoother. It's not until you get really high levels where the breaches becomes a better experience place. The Primal Crushka should have a higher priority bullet. It's nice, but the problem with the Tiger is that it has a tendency of dying. You gotta keep in mind that if you're comparing the two, the Forest Tiger is going to give your minions at least one Frenzy Charge, which is massive. So if you're checking the differences, you have to uncheck the Frenzy Charge if you're not running one. But you can also change the Forest Tiger if that's the last Spectre for like a Carnage Chieftain instead. And that's okay. Yeah, Delve is way better in my opinion. If you're doing boost runs, then you do Delve till 65 to 68. Then you do 5 ways till 95, 96. Then you do breaches the rest if you really want to min-max it, I think. Might be wrong on the 95, 96 though. I know breaches are better in the tail end of it. But if you just want to lean back and chill, this is what you do. But you don't start just till you like around level 68. Not 61. So basically I just wasted some money. You know, it's fine. Get XP omens. I know. It's not gonna help, but I'm barely getting XP anyways. There is some in the G stash bench. We already talked about it. So we'll just finish these, and then what we'll do is we do delving till I'm 68. Then I'll buy another set of these, and then we're done. And till then, I can explain this really stupid build. So I thought that they were all. The rule was that they put it on. Oh, there is permanent allocation. Okay. It looked like it was short allocation earlier. Look at them wearing Supreme Truths, man. They're here to get XP. Dual wielding Supreme Truths and the Chitters helmets. Look at him go. Maybe I should actually have done that, but I'm way too fucking lazy. Oh yeah, probably running the XP rings as well, Piranha Signets or whatever the fuck they're called. That's how you normally would do this? There's no point using the omens right now, I'll tell you that. You know, all of this just for a meme, man. At least every time I level, the next level is gonna go faster. Look at this. 57 million an hour. I didn't hear no swing sound, so bye-bye. We're not gonna use Soul Eaters. We will use the Brilliance ones. We are level 63, baby. Let's go. Okay. Slash reset XP. Okay. So we had 57 million in our previous level. And now we're doing 130 million. Just in that one level. 91 million. It's a little better XP per hour now. That's just from one level. This is still a complete waste till I'm level 67, 68. I mean, I'm so close, I might as well just continue, right? Fuck Delve. Oh, man. No, I definitely gonna go Delve after this, holy shit. What would you do for the last few levels? This, if I'm lazy, otherwise I do breach runs, most likely. It's been 84 years. Oh, man. Well, we're at least gonna hit a guaranteed little more than a level here. As soon as we level, we get more XP to sail in. To be fair, I'm gonna be at the XP after this one run. So I might as well just keep doing this. Just that I'm paying twice as much as I had to. Yeah, what was Snoopy's take on the 97 plus than Kekalinka? Because I trust Snoopy any day. Anyway, so this build is going to be a Juggernaut, Wraith Lord, Summoner of minions, but we're going to do damage with the minions of our minions. And it's gonna suck dick. It's gonna suck dick. But it should be fun to play. So it's good. What level? 63. Watch the XP per hour, because I'm going to trigger the Omen now. Plus I'll get more XP from 64. Watch this, 250 million an hour. Pretty good timing on that Omen. Good lord, the XP is so bad at this level. He's failing the resets. Hello? They're failing the resets! My omen! You motherfucker! Who was it? There's a guy stepped too close to the circle. Motherfucker! My XP. My precious XP. Alright, if let's see. Anyone else got Omen of Brilliance to spare? Alright, reset XP. I'm gonna get good XP at the very end of this. Alright, let's see. We're level 64 now. I can't take a party invite. I'm in a run right now. It will have to be after this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Man, I am so tired. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I just finished reading the patch notes at 8 a.m. Shoot me. I'm glad to hear that, Solitude. This is a 5-way carry.
See!
Oh, you got the instance full bug.
Alan!
Well, I'm gonna have to do another batch. Your bill is a 5-way carry? No, I'm the one getting carried. Because I'm doing a meme build and I can't be arsed to level it. Oh, thanks, man.
Alan!
Try relogging. Nope, never mind. Dalek is left. TFT Discord server is where they supply the service. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's see. Level 64. But they're missing one dude. Bro. It's all good. I'll get you guys after this. Thank you guys. Same bag. It's not the same bag. We get less experience for having less people in. Oh, it's not my problem. I'm doing this because I'm lazy. Here's a tip if you want to make profit doing this, by the way. XP gear, wear as many sockets as possible, buy a bunch of enlightened gems, level all of the enlightens, corrupt and sell. I don't do price checks, epics. Sorry. Full blue Dialas. A 6-socket quiver, or socket bow in your off slots with the quiver with sockets. Fill everything with enlightens and enjoy. Look at my XP per hour now. And we're not even at the point where I'm supposed to be. I should be getting a billion XP per hour. I'm level 66 now. And we should have gotten more XP if we had a full party in here. 600 million an hour. I paid 5D for this Silver Youth. I paid this guy charged 1 div per run. But now my XP is gonna start ramping. It's 67, and now my XP per hour is gonna go up. So one of the runs they failed to reset. One of the runs they forgot to bring in the last guy. So scuffed. Normally what you would do, you bring in actual, you'd be wearing actual experience gain gear. One of the runs they allowed a 62 in. Let's not talk about that, okay? Let's not talk about that. That didn't happen. That did not happen. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm level 68 now. I just joined. Normally, carries like this goes for 3 divines per 5 runs, sometimes 4 divines per 5 runs. But right now, there are 4 to 5 divines for 5 runs. Yes, you have to kill Gakta and Kitama for this. But you also shouldn't join something like this until you're level 67 or higher. So I'm gonna reach 1 billion XP per hour now. There you go. I normally wouldn't go in till I'm 68 or 70, because that's when you really start getting XP. Reset EXP. This can be nice. How many levels do you guys think I'll get? Three? I think I get 6 or 7 levels. Maybe 8. I think I'm ending this I think I'm ending this on 75 to 77. Oh, Jesus. The guy can't enter, so we're only 5 people in here again, aren't we? No, we're full party in here. 75 or 76, I think. 2 billion XP per hour almost. 2 billion right there. It's been 20 seconds in on this run. And I just hit 71. I might even get more. 2.5 billion. Jesus fucking Christ. My omen's gonna run out now, though. No, they're fucking up the circle! It's the Luminari guy! Bro! Are you serious? What is he doing? What a shit show. What an actual fucking shit show. Why is the Gaga guy running around? Giga! Gaga! Bro! Dude! I see him! Why not? Just stand still, you dumb fucks! Feel bad for this carry. Everyone standing still. You know what? I actually had the idea that I wanted to run the 5-way carry at some point. After seeing this, I don't want to do it again. You see, I said I was going to go 75 to 76. That fucked this run up so bad. And I'm 74, 1 minute to go. Wow. Well, I'm gonna hit 75 though. Hit 75 at least. What a shit show, dude. What a shit show. He's asking if you want to join for more. Oh, too lazy. Man, what a shit show, dude. And it's not even the carry's fault. Good lord. None of the fuck-ups were the carry's faults. None of them were the carry's faults. The problem with free runs is that it's the client that's fucked up. So I'm not sure what the rules are there. This dude's level 98. He's probably done this a million fucking times. How could he fuck up on that? This fucking guy, dude. Luminari 001. I think I'll be fine, guys, with omens. I appreciate you guys. This will be the last ones I'll do anyways. Fuck it. Appreciate the help, guys. What a shit show. That's insane. I don't even know. I don't even know. Look at that. Without the omen, 1.4 billion is going to go up to like 2. Did not. Not reaching 2. Not using the XP gear. Yeah. Too lazy. Oh, I could now. Now I can spec cloth and chain. It would have been fine, actually. You see, I'm done after this. I don't care what level I am, because I'm going to be above 82, and that's all I wanted. So what he's doing is wearing a headhunter, right? I'm assuming that's still the play, right? Then he's using KB, I think, with clustering, I believe it is. And then he has an aura bot on top of that, and then he just goes ham. So if there's a break, because someone fucking steps into the fucking circle, that breaks his buffs, which means the kills go slower. So the faster you kill more enemies, the more kills he's gonna do. And the faster the reset goes till it's over. $3.3 billion XP per hour. Look at this. So the aura bot is designed to help him get the initial killing blows and get ramped up without dying, as well as keeping the carries alive. That's why the carries need to have a certain amount of HP and Chaos Rest to actually survive, so they don't get one tapped. Nope, it is, but we're capped, so we're more than fine. This specific aura bot is already providing us with a lot of defenses, so we don't even need that. So I could very likely just have run down this with full XP gear and just cap my Chaos Rest. It's fine. We're gonna be done with this, and then we gear the character, and then we just see how the build feels. That's the plan. And again, I do not, underlining the word not, recommend playing this build at all. It's going to be a terrible build. It's a meme, but maybe it'll work. So this build is a... I can't show the POV because for some reason my game crashes if I bring my TV over and the shit game is just staying. If I'm not tapped into the game, it just sometimes crashes. It is a Juggernaut, Wraith Lord, Aura Bot, Warcry support Spectre build. So the problem is we're going to use a Spectre that summons its own minions, which is untouched by GGG for many, many years now. The SRS that these minions called Spectral Tacticians will summon is the old school SRS, which means that they only have 50% of their inherited conversion to fire, which means they'll deal 50% fizz and 50 fire inherently, and they're capped at 8-second duration, and they also have a cap of 50 SRS per minion. I'm going to run 7 of them, so theoretically I should be able to summon 350 SRSs this way. Which we're not going to do. It's not feasible because of hitbox collision, and they're not going to have that much cast speed. Maybe with a support potentially, but that's it. Then they are minions of minions, which means they're not my minions. Which means that no minion stats that I have will apply to them. And because of that, no, the cap is per Spectre. The reason it's hard cap 8 seconds is because we are unable to give them support gems that applies to minions unless the tag of the support gem to my minions that are summoning their own minions is tagged with a skill gem of the tag minions. So we're going to have Ray Spectre, faster casting spell echo to summon as many as we can. This gives us 3 support gems that gives them actual inherited support from the parent minion, which means that we're going to run Feeding Frenzy to make them summon faster when as soon as they get the side of the screen. That gives us 2 support gems, which is going to be minion damage. No showing sound. We're going to be giving them minion damage and minion speed for obvious reasons. That's the support gems my minions will be getting. Which means that the only way we can scale them is through external buffs, which is Warcries and auras. Now, the only tracked, proven concept of the level these guys have, these SRS minions, is level 10. So we're going to have troubles with their accuracy. The best we could bring them up to is around 84-85% accuracy. These are just part of the list of problems we're going to have with this. It sounds like one-shot Ubers. So, the funny part with this build is the screen will be filled with a tsunami of SRS minions, which cannot be targeted by enemies, because they do not have an aggro table. What will happen, however... what will happen is they can still take collateral splash damage and be hit by projectiles. So if anything ranged shoots at us, it will hit our wave of SRSs instead of us. If the enemy is a melee, it will try to run around the SRS to try to get to us. And if they can't, they will just try. So if they are surrounded by SRSs, they can't even get to me. So they will just stand there. While my SRS kills them. And we're playing with a Juggernaut. So that we are essentially getting all of the defenses from our ascendancy, so we can use a Moroi Urki, which would allow us to give them flat damage through Rallying Cry and Infernal Cry, for example. Because we don't need the defense, because we're playing a fucking Juggernaut. Will it work? I mean, mechanically, in theory, it will work. Will it be good? Fuck no. Will it look cool? Probably. Soul Eater will not work. Because our minions would get Soul Eater, but they will never do a killing blow. Will it suck dick? Absolutely. Should you play it? Fuck no. Will it be fun? Fuck yes. That's the plan. You can do any build. I mean, there you can do Zoomancer Cold, Zoomancer Poison, Holy Relic Poison, Holy Relic Cold, Bomb of different variations, Poison SRS, Holy Relic. Did I mention Holy Relic? I think I did. Champion Dom Blow, Chieftain Enemy Weapon. Those are like the top performing builds right now, depending on how active you want to play and what kind of playstyle you're looking to do. They tend to go up quite a lot, mini hate, towards the end of leagues when people start doing really juicy shit at the end game with all other currency. Similar to mirrors, but I actually don't know when or how they pan out price-wise. Poison and Weapon is still great, yes, but not an S tier build like that, no. But it's still a really good build for sure. The broodmother spiders, the problem with those was that was the original plan because they poison and use Viper Strike. That was the plan. The problem was they were inconsistent on summoning their spiders. But that was the original plan to spark this. And there was someone in the Twitch chat a few days ago who was talking about it using the SRS minions as well. Luminari left the area. Why would you leave the area? He's DC. Never mind. This guy, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. They're broken. Hold on. No swing. Yes, they are. I made a video on that. Down below vid is up. GG. Down below vid is up. The fucking thumbnail. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Which run was this? Third. 2 more. AI is fun. Could be. I would check what Previ's been doing. Well, I'm not going to use these gems once and on the build. So I really don't care about it. What if we make this build work? It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good if this build works. This sounds terrible, man. Anyways, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you so much, IMC2 with a 53-month resub. Thank you so much, man. I said this before, I can't do this without you guys supporting the stream, so thank you, man. What's so memey about this build? Which part is not? A Wraith Lord Juggernaut. Let's start with that. Using minions. 7 Spectres summoning 350 SRS. Or the fact that we're playing a Aura bot Warcry support Juggernaut. Take your pick. Just another S tier build. There's no way this will ever be S tier, man. Ever. Uber Zeros. I don't know about that. I think the quad beam or the dive beam is gonna fucking rip the Spectral tacticians a new one. Oh man, was this 4 or 3? 4, right? I'm gonna be over 90 when this is over. Would it lag? I mean, if you type exclamation mark Starforge, you can get yourself the allegedly best PCs in the entire universe, and you will never worry about lag again. Awesome, Kami. GHAZZY designing kill switch builds only to sell PCs. Mostly positive. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Swing. Nope. The closer to 1, the better. Jesus Christ. Alright, 2 more runs, and then we can finally gear this character and play. Isn't it just a leveling meme? Oh, no, no. Oh, no. We're gonna try this. It is happening. This is happening. This is happening, sorry. I'm just chilling doing this because I was too lazy to level it up. I'm already higher level than I needed to do this testing, so finishing this and then we're done. You need to get low PCs so you don't crash out on tier 17. That's true. It's 4 or 5 divs per 5 runs, depending on which carry you pick up. straight into tier 17. Let's make the build function before we start talking crazy, okay? I don't even know if this can handle tier 16s. I got a lot of stuff to buy for this to work, though. Like, a lot. So we're gonna start playing this in the next 10 minutes. Another 7 minutes, or sorry, 8 minutes of this, and then a couple minutes of gearing. You have level gems already? Nope. Nope. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get some slow back in a second. Well, I'm definitely hitting level 90. General's Crifley. You make it sound like if that's ever gonna happen. I don't like Flicker. This is a seizure-inducing shit build. I know some people like it. I'm not one of those. It's not gonna happen. Whew. Oh, this is a miracle. I'm still alive. You missed out, sorry. I had a 40°C fever since Saturday, and the fever ended this morning. Woke up with a blasting headache, put myself in with some cracked up fucking painkillers, and then I went live. And here we are. That's why I'm lacking energy today, so I do apologize for that, folks. Cast a stun jug with falling zombies. There's a lot of meme shit you can do in this game. It's only seizure inducing if you're watching it. None of what happens. None of that happens. You play it yourself. Random question trying to unveil spell damage and extra chasm weapon. What do you think his best block is? I wouldn't bother blocking. I would just buy a bunch of prefix unveiled, you know, veiled wands or scepters or something till I get it. No swing. All right, one more and then we're done. One last run. One last run. I mean, the carry is getting the timeless jewels guaranteed for these runs. That's basically where he's making their money. $2.7. Follow some guy from Frostbear Spectral. I really don't know why PUB is showing lackluster damage. You someone help. Your help. I don't do build reviews when I'm streaming live. Alex, is it my guide you're following or someone else's? Because if you're following one of my guides, you can always ask in the PUE Vault Discord. A link to the Discord is at the bottom of all of my written guides. I don't recommend playing my version of the Spectre build. I made some very clear statements about that. I made a video covering it as well. And I lowered the tier on my build because the version that I have that I updated from the old pure Spectre that we had, it was really good back in the day, is no longer that good anymore. There are a handful of really good Spectre builds that have been made in the community lately. You get one from a Pathfinder Rectifiler, and the Spectre War Tank Necro version. Then the Spectre War Tank Pathfinder Forge Prosper as well. As well as counter skeletons. On perfect judgmental spirit, give them all anger envy effects. They are constructs and skeletons, according to the PoEDB tags. So the answer is yes. They would actually gain the aura from judgmental spirits. And it is very likely that we would run one. It is very likely that we'd run one. Not wrong. Two and a half minutes, or 3 minutes. Well, we're not gonna get that many SRS anyways, but we do lose quantity of SRS that way. Trade out to buy the build around buffing them properly or just filling the screen with movements. Well, both. It's a balance act. Well, judgmental spirit don't give them that. We have already stripped them away from envy. Giving them judgmental spirits is not a bad idea, actually. This gameplay. This is I'm too lazy to level the fucking build myself, so I paid for it. Gameplay, which is done in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Get head pats, you get 2 head pats, Tori. 2. And 1 virtual, invisible, tasteless cookie. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Two minutes that we take over the moon. I don't know about that. I mean, this build is gonna be so bad. It's gonna suck, dude. But it's gonna be fun. I heard it shrink. Aha! 1.1 div. I got my refund. Oh, that ring's probably good as well. Boom. It wasn't. Haha! Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. PvDB, Judgmental Spirit. Fire and Chaos. All right, so where do we start? Start with this. Let's put that back on the boy before I forget. So for some odd reason, I'm going to be doing this. I still don't know why, but we are. Oh, sweet Jesus. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. That we're keeping, not this, not this. Great! Here's the build. We don't need those. They suck. This is gonna be even better buying the fucking... Oh, you guys... Fuck me, you guys are in for such a nice treat. Okay, let's start with a tree. We don't need those two. We don't need that one. We don't need that. That or that. Nor do we need those or that. Check. We want this. We want this. I want that. I'll wait with that. We want this. We're gonna want this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points over here. Definitely want that. We are gonna run a light of meaning, I think. Slam and pray. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why are we doing this? There's no way this is gonna be good. And then 7 points. Trees assigned for 90. Oh, shit. What did I have here? Arrow dancing. Okay. Let's start with Supreme Ego. Okay. That's a div. Let's enter online. He's not. I can Pokemon Discord if I have to. For the memes, dude, this build is gonna be stupid. Okay, next item. Wow, that is so expensive. Let's buy that one. Might have to buy some more chaos. Elegant Hubris now. You guys are giving this build way too much credit. Like, picture yourself the most stupidest shit you could ever think of. Then dumb that down a million times and you get this build. Can't use that one. Thank you, though. This is so stupid. Oh, my game crashed. I don't expect this to be some sort of great performance bullshit, okay? Yeah, it's fast at level with Thunder, Brandon. I'm gonna buy something I haven't bought in a very long time. Of course, they're Dello corrupted. Buy a shiny one. Which build are you talking about, Raymond? I'll just buy a shiny one. I haven't used this belt in forever. Cheerleader champ. Well, because our minions are critting, but we don't crit. The minions are not affected by resolute techniques, but we are. The crit is for the minions, not for us. Oh, anytime, man. But I'm gearing up. Well, it is going to be a pure Spectre build. This is a fucking memery. You'll need Blessed Rebirth for the skeletons to work. You still have to cast them a lot. You'll need the mana to maintain it. I haven't used Reclamation since Redemption Sentry days. POB with one Carnage Chief and only one Frenzy Choice safe to count as active the POB. I would only count one because I always POB single target boss fights and they would only give one charge every 4 seconds. If you have temp summon minions, absolutely keep it on one. If you have permanent specters, then when you're mapping, you can expect 3. But always count one to not inflate the DPS of your POB. That's what I would do. This might cost a bit. This is Prince when doves cry. Let's see. We're gonna steal some gear from this guy. Okay. Can't use Torrance Reclamation. Fuck! Hmm. It's fine. Fuck. Okay. Let's do this first. There's no safe way to remove that now. I need another socket. God damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Going with the belt. It's a minion. It's a fucking minion. Same rule as same rule as Skaterbots. But helmet will prevent it. Let's see. One, two, three, four, two, save. Why not just buy a perfect one at that point? This is so fucking cheap. How about I do that? Do a count group of 1. Okay. How about this one then? It's just fucking 10C. Easy peasy. We'll see how this goes. Easy peasy. What else do we want? Fix the belt last then. It's gonna help us with rest actually. It's not that bad. I do have an Impala here. I have a Jade of the Owl. So I need a Quicksilver of Armadillo. That's easy. Easy game. Game, please. I'm almost geared. What the fuck? Wait, that's it? I need 2 rings and a pair of gloves and a pair of boots. Linking that, does my weapon need to be linked? I have to 6-link this one, but I mean that's easy, right? We just do this. At least the chests don't need to be 6-linked. So that's kind of fine. Moment of connection. Bro, I got 1200 fusings. It's fine. It's 30% quality. It is fine. Playing Chile because of the buttons? No, because we had more builds to play. You see, the only reason, well, one of the main reasons why we've gone on this spree with Ash and Atros to just make a shitload of new innovations with minion builds is because there was a video or a guy calling minion streamers out for not making anything new. And they were doing boring builds. And then nothing new was shown. Nothing innovative was shown. So I said, fuck this. Let me show the world what new stuff actually looks like. So I've been spamming new stuff on a consistent basis together with Ash and Atros. No. It's not Rue and it's not Young, no. Both of them actually promotes and shows new stuffs quite often. They're fantastic build creators. What new card did he bring? Well, he took a Spectre template, baseline stuff, and put a Svalin and Spectre with an Inda on it. Just added the 2 new items that came with his league, smacked it onto it, base template, and called it new. It is new. It's just not innovative. But in the video, the first thing he does is spends 1 minute trash-talking minion creators. I feel like if you're gonna complain, bring something new to the table. So I said, fuck it. Instead of saying, like, I'd rather have actions speak louder than words. So we've been spamming new stuff for the people to play with, ranging from meme shit to actually high-performing builds. You're welcome. Don't come in here with a shitty attitude and complain if you're not going to bring something actually innovative to the table. It's not clickbait. Wasn't in the title, but he spends the first minute trash-talking minion creators, which is really unwarranted and uncalled for. So I did what any normal person would do. And put your money where your mouth is. Sad part about it is that the build he brought up was actually really good. It's a really good build. And I would have played it till I saw the video. Fine. You can do that. Oh, Svalin is so broken, dude. I just don't want to do it. The problem with this is that I can't use a 6-link on my other character with this. So I have to break the 6-link when I'm done with this build. Alright, so let's figure this out. Let's see. We're going to need a lot of intelligence. A lot of it. How the fuck are we this good on dexterity? Wow. $159 intelligence. Let's see. This build will suck dick though, so don't expect this to perform, guys. I just want to point that out. Do not expect this to perform, because it will not. I've said that several times. This is pure memery. I need a belt. Gloves, boots, rings. In which we need life, rest, and a little bit of int, which should not be that hard for us to achieve. Now, if I want to be really picky, I'll just try to smack it together with whatever trash I have in my inventory. I can buy a very high resistance ring. I don't think we're going to run that ring, but we'll find out. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We want an empty prefix. I don't feel like paying that much though. Because we can use a belt now, so we don't have to pay that price. That'll do. Harvest craft is easy. Yeah, but I'm lazy. S tier. Type exclamation mark builds in plural and take a pick from the list there. That's my first recommendation. Shit. No, never mind. I got a little worried there for a second. We are going to use punitive elements. Our original plan was actually using Storm Shroud. Anyways, we can bless orb that to 16, and now my res is better. If I want those, nope, I do not. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that gem later, but let's just put some gems in. This is so stupid. Do I have an awaken minion damage? Whatever. We're not gonna need it. It's gonna suck anyways. Okay. Okay, there. That's my support gems. Oh, good lord. Okay. That we don't need. That we don't need. Nice. Right. Grace. Oh, right. We're not going to use any offerings for this either. Nope. Do I have an enlightened gem? Oh my god, I have to buy that.
Godslayer.
Okay. Hatred. Pretty sure I have this. Nope.
Hail, God.
Enlighten. Would Flash Offering mean faster casting more SOS? It would, but we can't fit it. Well, theoretically we could, but we don't want to bother that. It's the real answer. These are the gems we'll be using. I have enough stat to cover that, so now I need to make sure that I get purity of elements in so I can see my resistances. Wow. I don't need gold. We need chaos source. Don't need attributes though. We're doing Spectre Jug. So we do get a little bit of chaos wisdom here. That's it. Okay. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. Let me show you how crazy expensive my jewels will be. That is way more than I thought it was going to be. Not going to lie. That's a lot more money than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. Why the fuck is this much money? What the fuck? What? Look at the days ago they posted them. I'll give you 25C for it. I'm not, dude, it's a life rest on a ghastly eye jewel. Nobody uses this. Nobody. Literally nobody. 12 days ago. Like, it's a miracle they were even up for set 9 days ago. 16 days ago. No. Dude, I'll fucking craft them myself if I have to. Holy shit. This is insane. This is actually insane. Yo, Ash, have you seen these? Life Rest and Chaos Rest? People trying to get a dip out of this? I'm not paying this. I'd rather spend more money crafting it myself than pay this price. This is actually insane. I can craft one. I need 4. So now I'll craft it myself. There is no way I'm paying that, so I'm crafting it myself. I really, really don't pay that. Will not pay that. I will refuse to pay that. I can't use that. I don't want the damage. Damage will do nothing for me. Look at this. Oh my god, I can get that? Really? Here's some fractured resistances. The life's easy. Like, which rest did I not need? I didn't need cold, so let's skip the cold then. There's no way this is going to cost me more to craft myself. There's no way I pay that price. Look at this. That's corrupted. There's just no way. That's ridiculous. Like, actually, fucking insane. Does it have to be ghastly? It has to be ghastly, yes. No, I'm crafting them myself. I'm straight up crafting them myself. There is no fucking way I pay 50C or higher for those jewels. Here's a, like, look at this. Here's a 9C Chaos Rest one for 10C. It's a meme build. Look at this. 8% all res. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, but like the guy hasn't sold it for like fucking weeks and refuses to lower the price. Not buying it. I'll just craft it myself. This is just insane. Wow. Look at this. 15 lightning rests. Ghastly eye jewel. Wonder how much juice I have. I'll do this till I hit a chaos rest together with a life. I mean, that could have hit. That is energy shield, sadly. Oh, look. Minions have chaos rest. Bit of a shame there. Life. Chaos damage. Minion chaos. Minion chaos. Minion chaos. How much juice do I have? Yellow. 17k. Minions rest. I'd rather do this and spend more than pay that price. That's how ridiculous those prices are. Don't need the stats. Minions of chaos. Minions of chaos. There's a life, but oof. Don't want the chaos damage. Life and chaos damage. I could slam this. Not gonna bother doing that. You see, I'd rather do this than pay that price. And I don't care if this costs me more, because those prices are ridiculous. No one uses those. Oh, close. Top roll as well. Bit of a shame there. It's fucking insane. I will not cave. I will do this till I hit what I need. I literally refuse to cave, and it might be cheaper for me to just do. I mean, look at this. I could keep this, and it would actually be good for me. 3 share per try. Yes, and the thing is, I can resell like a plethora of different outcomes of this if I want to. I'm just not going to do that. So I could actually make profit doing this. But I'm just going to power through it and lose the money on doing it because I refuse to pay for it. I think it's ridiculous. Like, this is already money. I might use this. But right now we're prioritizing Chaos Rust, so I'm just going to re-roll it. It's not about saving currency in this. It's the fact that I refuse to pay for something that is so ridiculously outlandishly expensive that no one wants to buy. And they've had the items up for weeks without selling and then refuse to charge less for it. I'll literally waste this. Like, look at this. This is a lot of money. Like, this is a lot of profit if I sell this. As an example of that. That's money as well. Problem is I have to buy another one, and it's just... That was money as well, for that matter. I wonder if it's better with just fossil crafting it. I'll see if I hit one, and then I'll craft of Excel it. Because I'd rather do this than pay those prices. I could just slam it. Let me see if I can hit a life just for fun. YOLO. One try. Boom. Never mind. That was shit. No, that was a waste of money. And not wanting to roll personal chaos res. That's fine. I am just 100% refusing to pay the prices that they have. Why is it minion chaos res? Shame we can't flip a rest to chaos. That'd be nice. Cooldown recovery rate can roll on these things. Well, fuck. I mean, just look at this. You see what I mean? You see this shit? You don't lose currency doing this. Fuck, do I have to keep this? But now I have to buy another base. This is exactly what I'm talking about, with this being a complete fucking waste of money to buy those tools. Get Chaos Fracture next time. Okay, I could definitely do a Chaos Fracture. The problem with Chaos Fracture is I'm expecting them to be very expensive. Like, even this is worth, like, literally that is worth slamming. That's how much money these can be worth. Some are even worth, like this one. It's fucking ridiculous. Wait, how much divine stuff left? We'll do that. Use Wild for Life? Yes, but we're not going to do that when we're re-rolling for Chaos Rust. We would do it on a Fractured Chaos Rust, though. We'll be fine. Come on. I mean, I've hit several. Like, even this is just worth slamming and selling. Ah, for fuck's sake. Nope. Nope, I want the one I want. So like I said, you don't lose currency doing this. Thank you.
Welcome to the crew.
I imagine what we will do as a Necro in Po 2.
It's gonna be fun, Snowers. My first duel. Amazing. Absolutely astonishing. Alright. I'm gonna quickly go inside the house and fetch some food because Hannah just finished cooking. So I'll be back in a second, guys. I see the ads are currently playing. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Cost me 4 divs and I made 10 divs profit. Yeah. got salsicha pasta, boys. Good food. All right, what was I? Right. We were buying this instead because apparently this was fucking cheap. I guess it costs more if I want decent rolls, though. Yeah. I'd buy the shit rolls. Fuck it. Too lazy. There, 2. I need 2 more. See, they go up in price very quickly. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. That was a good roll. Yeah, there's my 3 jewels. Thank you. We roll these with life till we hit what? Life and any res, which we can flip if we need to. Ooh, I don't need that though. Not gonna waste an exalted, whatever. Don't want taunt. I wouldn't mind a blind. Might be easier rolling this with lightning reroll actually. Probably not. I just don't want to end up hitting something that I'm gonna want to sell. No, I'm not gonna sell it. Ah, for fuck's sake. I guess I have to slam those. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm re-rolling it. Nah. Just roll a rest roll. It's not like you wouldn't surprise me if rolling this with lightning would be better because of how high tier the life mod is to hit. Thanks, enter. Oh, that's way more than I need, dude. I'm not even gonna spend anywhere near that. Price check? I never do price checks. There it is. Done. Next. That was a good one as well. Yo, Ant, do you have any purple juice? If any res, because I don't have many other items that will have resistances. And we don't benefit shit from basically any other stat from the ghastly eye jewels. It's attribute, res, life. Fuck. Come on, be nice. Be nice. I hate that outro, that song. It's so annoying. That's kind of money. Don't want taunt. Yeah, I only need gases in the helmet, correct. It's for the Wraith Lord. Yo, Enter, how close are we to a mirror? Because I'm not going to spend all of that. Bro, roll a fucking res. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna support build. Way worse than that. Way worse. We don't even know if this is gonna work. Alright, let me just focus on this so I can get this done. Preferably before my food gets cold. Just slammed that previous one. Could have been good money. But I don't want to do that. Hit a rest now. No, wait, that's a suffix. Ah. You know what? I'm going to keep one of those. It's fine. It's not bad. No. I'd like a rest roll. Please give me a rest roll. There. Done. Great. Thank you. All right. What gear do I left? I need to decide on a belt, gloves, and boots. Pretty sure the rest of this carriage is done except for the lab. How's my rest now? Yeah, I'm gonna need lightning rests everywhere. And chaos. Yes, we gotta socket this as well. Luckily, that don't need to be 6-linked though. Alright, so I'm gonna pause the music. Let me find like a highlight video. Let me eat my food real quick. I'm gonna finish this character off. Let's do this. 5 days ago. Shush. Anything later than that? 3 days ago? Let's go for this one. Alright, let me eat my food real quick, boys.
Easy clap. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Will Seth finally, after Lord knows how many years of playing this game, actually come into possession of a hand? Never had one. Never ever had one.
Yeah, poop them all, man.
5 becomes... Fuck all! He's not destined for shit. Back to the starting line. Jesus. Alright.
Feels so bad for him, dude. I should give him a Bramble jacket too. Bro.
Поздно. У меня была хуйня. Ебать! Ебать! Ебать!
Да, на...
Ебать!
Surprised he didn't turn into a Bramblejack, yeah.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Quebrou. Rapaz, que dor.
Nie wiem, czy właśnie nie wyjebałem go.
I won!
What did I do? I don't know. Let's find out. Please ring. Okay. Damage. Life. Minus. Resist. Attack speed. Oh, yeah! Alright, there you go. There you fucking go. That's 100 divine ring just like that.
He might kill himself with like he needs something in the end here. Like, how many times do you get to use the fucking box? Jesus.
0? What is 0 mirror shards? Dude, 50 mil sucks. This is a fucking scam.
I didn't get a single mirror shard. Oh, that was very not worth then. Oh, that was very...
What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
How much of power was going for right now?
Oh, ha salido 40. Increíble. Y venga, otra vez con energía.
Спокойно, Сибирмен, тут что-то офигенно. Там капец. Там просто дотится вообще все. И дэмэджа почти не остается. О!
People, man.
To dobry item stąd? W sensie z tamtego... Nemesis! Mage! Znaczy Jezu, co ja mówię? Headhunter! O kurwa! Ej, Headhunter! Ja pierdolę! Headhunter!
Co jest? No! Nie!
Okay.
Make that! Make that! Make that! Are you serious? Make that! Oh!
Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, man.
That reaction though.
You'll need to crack the lock and get us inside.
Что за хуйня, блять? Первый раз такое вижу.
There's a steel barrier that that blocks access to the hall. Tibbs,
Foil Nimish.
can you handle
Eh?
Then Isla just needs to bridge the gap.
How much of Nimbus going for? They were
Oh.
pretty cheap last I checked.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Ну тут 100 из 100 насрано.
If we stick to the plan.
Wait, was there no flavor text on that?
Да! Double mage blood! Double mage blood! My strat is insane! Oh my fucking god! I told you guys!
And still enjoy the game. I just don't feel like Alright, I'm done. I don't want to keep going. I gave you like a billion cards. I don't want to keep going. That's too much winning.
Hexbo z minerami i to nic nie kosztuje. Interesujące.
Interesting.
Ja pierdolę! Ja pierdolę, kurwa, róbcie klipa z tego!
It won't be enough to get an easy rehire, but that's fine. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Even this mechanic is giving me Bramblejacks.
Oh, yes! Finally happened.
My brain stopped. What the? No, stop. No. No, not the forbidden loop. Not the forbidden loop. No! 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 Alright, I have to take a break. No. Wait. One more. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm taking a break.
Dude,
I have to break the
rolling
loop.
that
I have
so
to break the loop.
fast. I've done that before. That's how I
It's bugged.
scoured my helmet.
My first bitch, whatever! It follows, boom. Foil mage blood! Foil mage blood! Foil fucking mage blood!
Boss on meta, easy. Let's go. Dive sprig it is. Oh! Oh!
Right, finally had animated blood and mirror.
До 200 ранов дела тоже в этой лиге чуть немного сделал. Нет, почти сразу торпеду насрали. Очень быстро. Там может ранов за 100.
Ow. I love how all the highlight guys are doing AI songs now. Alright. I'm almost done eating them. So we gotta buy 2 rare pieces. Well, 3 rare pieces. some gems, socket the chest, then just build live. That's the plan. Alright. No, I was just being unlucky. That's fine. I literally, if I sold every base that would be worth at least a couple of divs, I would have made maybe 20 or 30 divs to profit in those jewel crafts I rerolled. I'm not concerned. I'm just trying to make the build work. I already have the jewels. Thank you, though. All right. Let's do this. Oh, after dinner snooze. There we go. Right. The chaos and lightning. Don't need this anymore. I can rest catalyst the shit out of this. We can flip resistances. I can skip this ring entirely. I don't want to, though. I can catalyst this with attributes. Don't need it, so whatever. That means I need that'll be enough. I'll be fine. Trade request. Spank you, good sir. And now we do this. Get your ass in there. Chaos. Get me. Oh, there's already chaos rest in this. Why do I even care? Why do I even bother? Now I have to sell them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna use them. I don't give a shit. You serious? Are you serious? It's a benched movement speed. You want 15 fucking divs for that? Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. That's just not happening. We might craft these. Oh, haunted here. Spectre. Oh! Wow! Amazing. So explain to me again why I would pay 15 divs. I can get significantly better rolls with this. Actually, why do I even care about these mods? I'm not elevating it. Let's make this easier. Not even gonna fucking elevate it. Oh, would you look at that? 15 divs? Third of the price. Amazing. Okay, so I guess we're crafting. We're definitely crafting. And I don't even care about tier 1, so... We want Harpy Skin boots. You know what? Let's put 25 quality, 84 just for the sake of it. 50C. Let's just make the pair of boots significantly better for a fraction of the fucking price. Let's do this instead. It's much better. Much, much better. Thank you. You really have a bunch of fucking display cases? Is that you? I think his display cases still doesn't come close to my helmet though. I do like this though. This is really nice. It doesn't have my belt though. It's pretty nice. I like this. It's a nice display case. I like that. I have this one. Okay, this one. All right, let's do some crafting. Oh, come on. Okay. Shaper MB before that. Fair, fair. Wait, do I have that? We do this, then we do this, we do Crusader? Hell no. Redeemer? Really? There's no way Hunter's cheaper. Warlord stuff? Are you serious? When the fuck did these go up? Shit. I need to get Chaos Orbs, don't I? Yeah, but it's display cases you can get in standard leagues. Items in standard league as well. That's what I've done with my helmet, for example. As the meme's going, finishing off the gearing right now. Bro, don't fuck with me. Don't doing this. Come on, you piece of shit. Are you serious? Thank you. Wow. Then we do this. We do this. We're done. Well, that was so fucking expensive. Oh my god, it was so expensive. I'm paying 15 divines. Let's see. Then we do this and this. No, those are haunted. Not lightning. So not lightning. But there's already life on this. I have to fill the suffix. Watch this. Watch this. Witness me. Boom. 9%. It's fine. I hope. Oh man, that was annoying. Okay. Just kill. We don't really care. Ooh, we could elevate it. Now I make it +2. Don't need to. Don't need to. But we're gonna do this, And then we are gonna do this. And then we're gonna... I don't have one. Then we're gonna do this and this and this. Pick out 8 of those. And then we're gonna buy... Oh, 8.4. Do we even have that? Wait, which gem are going in there? Huh? All right, pure development's going in there. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, one of these guys are sure to respond, right? Highest market sell for chaos instantly. Not as much as this trade is doing. We are this close to playing the build. There we go. Soon to I don't even know if they can handle tier 16s. Like, all of this might be completely wasted money. Oh, that's a nice outcome. Fun is never a waste. Subjective.
Thanks to you, Exile.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and no, I'm not. I'm not gonna play this one safe. So we'll put out Lifecraft on this, slam it up, call it a day. Evasion. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, we're overcapped in Chaos Rest. Well, when did that happen? Oh, maybe it's time to drop that fucking ring after all. So we turn that into lightning rust to start with. And we're still overcapped. And all I need now is a pair of is belt. And I don't need stats.
Welcome to the crew.
Time flies.
It does indeed, man. Thank you so much for the 39 months, Victor. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, would you look at that? Kinda like this. Yeah, I'll buy this for 25C and call it a fucking day. I don't even need to look for lightning rest specifically. I don't have the stats to do that right now. Nor the interest. He's gonna put together a destructive link crit minions out of the Spectral zombies. Pretty sure Lance did a link build at some point, right? Stewmancer build, it depends on the build, but I'd have to look at the rest of your character to be able to determine if it's enough or not, because it's a mixture of everything that makes the painting whole. Alright, so I'm kind of happy with this. Boom. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm capped on everything. Oh yeah, we can do catalysts. You're right. Could do that. Okay. All right. Now, guys, remember what weapon you doing? Moroi Urki. Let me change the battery on my headsets. So, let's see. We gotta buy some gems, summon the shit, and then we play. And I'm gonna show you some really stupid shit. Which is a good time because my head is fucking exploding right now. I do apologize for the lack of energy today, boys. For those of you who missed it, I've been having a 40-degree-Celsius fever since Saturday, and it just ended this morning, and I woke up with a blasting headache into the stream. So I've been living off painkillers all day. Anyways, where was I? Let's get the colors sorted first. Let's do that. Tainted Mythic. No, not Mythic, sorry. Tainted Javellevelers. Let's do that. Dude, when I woke up on Saturday, morning, I genuinely thought I was just burnt out from not sleeping. Told Hannah to wake me up a few hours later, but a few hours later, I had 40 degrees. It's fucking dying in bed, man. Was bored life endangering? Yeah. Luckily, my body is apparently not unused to that heat. I've had 40 degrees fever when I was younger as well, and it's been fine. Whilst my little sister, when she hits 40 degrees, she got taken into the hospital immediately. So luckily, I was fine. I'll tell you this, though, it was way easier to manage when I was younger. I thought I was gonna fucking die. I was in bed from Saturday morning till Sunday lunch, and I couldn't eat. It was terrible. Like, genuinely terrible. Let's see. I need 4 of those to be linked. We do... Oh, come on! Enter you online. Ash. Got Vols. Let me take the coloring. Got some, thanks. It's pretty rare for adults to get to that point. Yeah, I was balancing between 39.5 and 40 degrees. Hannah kept checking in on me. I'll tell you this, though. I didn't eat for shit. I had a lot of water, and I was just sweating. Fucking 36 hours. How many you need, boss man? I know, like 100. 0 now. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ash. All right, let's see. Color-wise, I need to color everything. Okay, let's start with this. I can move that. Oh my god, I need to go for red. Okay. Let's see. I need that. I need 2 blue to not be linked. So I need 2 blue, 3 green. So I need 1 and 2 blue. Yes. I need this by 3 greens. This is gonna suck dick to color, dude. I might have to flip the links, though. I can do that very easily. So I just need to hit 3 blue. Oh, shit. Oh, I know. Oh, I know you have chromes. Tainted ones. Come here, Ash. I know you have that. Amulet anointment? Shit. I would need clear sepia silver, is it? Let me double check. Clear crimson silver. Let me know how much I owe you. How much do you need, Ash? I need 3 blue, 3 green. We'll see if we can fix the fucking positions. Wait, why am I using tainted chromatics? This is way easier. No, I'm gonna hit the colors in the right positions. Stop. You see? That was way easier. No! 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 I can't count. I cannot count. I'm flipping the links. I am flipping the links. There we go. Easy peasy. Like I said, lemon squeezy. Here we go. Okay. Vix charity done. They are not corrupted. They're not even qualitied. We'll do this. It is quality. Never mind. That one isn't. Yoink. I can't be arsed here. Alright. I need clear crimson. Do you have silver oil ash? Atros, you got a silver oil? This is happening, dude. This is happening. This is happening. So you can just chill your horses and stop whatever you're doing to watch this stupidity unfold on stream. Yes, I need a silver oil. How much is that? 54C. Here, take 60. Ay, 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 ay. Boots done. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. Crimson, silver, clear. Death attunement. Thank you. Love the stream. Well, thank you very much, sir. This gets linked. What do I think about those gloves? Sexy. That's what I think about them. All right. No more distractions. This is happening. We don't even know if it's gonna work. By the way, we can't use the belt, Lolash. The great idea of the belt. It will not work. 2 blue and a red, please. There, good. Too lazy to fucking do that because I have too many chromes. Here we go. What is this? Yeah, okay. Let's see. We drop this. We don't need that. I want that to be this. And I want it there because I'm too lazy. Check, check, check. Take that away. Wait, that's it? That's all the skills we're going to use? Don't need that anymore. So we... What? There's like no skills in this. Oh, fuck! I need tattoos! No! Alright, we gotta get tattoos as well. Because these have 3.59 second cooldown. We can't have that. That's insane. That's insane. Let's see. Are we done now? We have so much mana. Look at this. Okay. Right. Shit. Fuck. All right. One more thing. We're finishing this. Fatality. And I don't have woke gems. They're low level supports. Shit. I gotta fix that as well. There's no way I don't have another 21 Spectre. Did I give that to Enter? Is he online? Shit. I'll buy a new one. Whatever. That one's got to get fixed at least. The rest I don't really care too much about. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That is not fine. That is as far from fine as you can get. Now it's fine. We'll do this. That's got to get fixed. That's got to get that is fixed already. That's doesn't need to be fixed. Our Kali tattoo. How many do you have, old Lenny Reaper? Too many. I'm paying for 136. That's 139. You're giving me too many. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Giving me too many, man. All right, we do this. Check. I want this. CDR, baby. CD fucking R. I don't care about that one. Thank you. Let's see. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Kinda care. They inherit that, so I do care. They do inherit that, so I do care. Don't care. Fuck it. Too lazy. Alright, so what else am I lacking now before we do this? Let's start with the basics. I need quality on this, actually. Is that it? I think that's it. P1, P2, P3 self-prefix, can you explain? If you put all mods on P1, that means that the Craft of Exile will only look for mods that has one of those modifiers. So P1 is prefix number 1, P2 is prefix number 2, P3 is prefix number 3. So if 3 mods are like separated, then it's gonna look for all 3 different ones. Is 4 gonna be enough? $2.7? Nah. Wait, can you search for that here? How many do you have? How much are they? They're like fucking 10C a pop. Let me double check that. Yeah, they're like 10C a pop, baby. Hey, anyone else in chat got some? I'm buying war callers. Don't need to see. Yeah, well, thank you very much. This is gonna be so bad. What cooldown are we down to now? 2.6. I need like 6 more at least. At least. Okay, let me just find someone with 10. Oh, that obviously doesn't exist. How about a div then? Eee. 1 for 0.70. That's not happening, son. I got 3. Here, I'll overpay you. Here, I'll pay you 40 chaos then. Anyone else got some? I'll pay you extras. Garage sale of my chaos orbs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone? What's the cooldown? 245. Fuck, I need way more than that. Shit. Because we don't get the Harbinger anymore. But I got a belt with some though. I need more. Anyone else? Anyone? Whisper me in game, I'll buy. I'm not paying that price. Are you fucking mad? 10. Alright, I'll pay you 15C. There, 30. I'll pay 40 for that. Oh, Jesus. Who is this? Truly, that's 1 here. Thank you, guys. That's way too much money. There, 15. That's overpaying. Great, thank you. We do this. Who was the next person? Frosty Raccoons with 3. Yeah. Let's put 40C in the 3 one. Who was it? Frosty? Where's Frosty? Not in the party. Frosty. Let's do this. Well, you need war collar tattoos. Pure stupidity. Thank you. This is so not gonna work out. This is gonna be such a fucking waste. Hold up, hold up. Well, maybe one or two more. One might be enough. One might be enough. Okay. I think I have everything I need for this now. You guys ready? All right. 2.09. Ha 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 ha! This is so stupid. We rest capped. We're good. Okay. Pantheon. Done. Check, check, check. Skills, check. Auras, check. Alright, let's go get some specters. This is so stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. Alright, here we go, boys. It's a spectral fucking leader. Where's my spectral tactician? There. Alright, there we go. Shit, I need to desecrate. Fucking move aside. Hey, where's my desecrates? There. I can have... Fuck, I need one more thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't have Eldritch on the boots. Gloves we can. Where was the +2 we were supposed to get? Right. Awaken minion damage, and I, for some reason, bought a +1 Wraith Lord. And I'm clearly not going to divine it that I was about to do. So that's fine. We don't have walk yet. We don't have that walk yet. So 2 things I need to do. Buy an actual Wraith Lord that has the stats that I want it to have. So we do this with +2. Great, that one's perfect. Exactly the ones I wanted. Spectre leaders? No, what do you think this is? Like a normal build? No, 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 no. No, no, you're sorely mistaken, sir. This is the most stupidest thing you'll ever see. Bro, I got scammed, actually. I searched for +2. I actually got scammed of like 20 chaos. Wow. People scam for that little? That's incredible. I actually got scammed. I remember searching for +2. Huh. Interesting. So, we do this. We're going to skip that extra one. Last thing we'll need is a... Well, to be fair, I kind of want to run the Judgmental Spirit.
Yes. Yes, that is a...
We change this in the town. Then we're gonna get a perfect judgmental spirit. Holy fucking moly. When the fuck did that happen? $55, and then we want a perfect hulking miscreation. Even these are like 25 fucking C. Jesus, where's your stash, sir? All right, let me go. Let's cry. I did not pay 1 div for it, Silver Youth. I paid 39 chaos for a +1. When +2s are going for the same price as I paid for it. So now I definitely got scammed. What constructs are you using? Well, I'm not using any, but my specters are. All right, here we go. Here's the build. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. I just wonder if they can survive. Okay. You guys ready? Well, actually. Don't need to do it on that one. Don't need that. Do want the demonic here. There we go. Way better. All right. Please don't suck. I don't want to say it, guys. I don't want to say it. Okay, we definitely need to level up precision, though. They are so bad at hitting. Holy shit. Look at the fucking screen, man. Look at all these SRSs. Alright, let's see. I definitely think the Warcry cooldown was a good play. Can really tell. Dude. High pack density, they will just keep rolling, by the way. So you can actually reach like over 300 fucking minions. They're not going to survive right now in a simulacrum, but simulacrum, it would be possible. Okay, so my gem sucks dick. Okay. This is what ultra memory looks like. What the fuck, man? Oh, dude. Okay, let's try this out versus some chill maps, like a tier 16 asshole map. So my accuracy is the biggest downside right now. Let's see how bad they are. Woo! My HP! So essentially what's gonna happen is I have to like roll on my war... That hurt. Roll on my war cries. Oh, they are so squishy! Holy fuck, they just evaporated, man. Hold up. Give me a second. I mean my voice back. Okay, let's see. 6. Need one more. Tactician. Okay, maybe they need a little bit more work. Just maybe. Maybe. Alright, so enemies that just, you know, flies on top of us. Dude, they're not surviving. They can't survive. Need more taunt? You can't taunt. And these guys are flying over my boys. Oh shit, I lost another one. Oh, this is actually hilarious. This might need a little bit of tweaking. I wonder if we can actually, well, with enough levels, we can make them tankier, but the other solution is drop life tap and sustain the mana and run Enduring Cry on them. All right. I can't survive because I don't have these things. Oh, shit. We should probably fix that. Let's do that first, actually. Sorry. Alright, do I have all the auras on? We're good. Alright, let's go Merc Lab. Need a carry? Bro, this build is like the best build ever. You guys told me that. I told you it sucks dick, but you guys said it was great. Look at the amount of SRSs, though. Clearly, this is a bossy build. It is undoubtedly a bossing build. I do think that with some better support gems, it'll feel a lot better. But outside of that, I am more in the boat of us needing to fix the the survivability of our minions. There is a way to do this. Not a way that I would very much like to use to solve it. Minion instability will not work because minion instability would not apply to my minions. They would apply to my minions, but not my minions. You see, this build doesn't scale the minions. They scale the minions. And because of that, we are supposed to scale our minions, which we cannot do with regular minion things. So we cannot just scale them by having minion nodes, because that would not scale the minions. It would only scale the minions, which we are not scaling for this minion build. Exactly. That's how it works. To be fair, it is pretty fun though. But I need the lab done, and if we can survive, then we can move up, right? And that's fine. The other solution is actually dropping life tap. I'm curious, what happens if I do that? Bro, it is fine. Which means, if that's fine, then we do this.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Give up yourself. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign.
Anyone want to do the math of how many SRSs there is? There's a couple of them. Now, luckily, we don't have to cast our Enduring Cry very often. So there's that. And we can convocate every 2 seconds, thanks to some CDR investments. So it's not all bad. I actually thought it was gonna be a lot worse. No. They actually do pretty respectable damage when they finally hit, because we're scaling like a fucking level 30 generosity, judgmental spirit bullshit shittery. Sorry, I got hiccups. We're actually scaling a lot of flat damage and attack speed for them. So as long as they hit, they actually do pretty good damage, as long as I'm actually casting my war cries when they are active, which is why we wanted the CDR down. The problem we're having is my precision is currently level fucking 11. So most of their attacks is currently missing everything. You see that? I had some minions up and I just clicked one of the war cries and suddenly I had damage, right? They can't be attacked. They can't be attacked. Lab XP to level it, that's the plan, yes. And I can give them I can give them endurance charges and regen through the Enduring Cry, since we can sustain it with the mana, which was one of the reasons we put the life tap for them. That gives them better survivability. Question is if that survivability is enough, which I seriously fucking doubt. But you know, the build still sucks. Don't get me wrong. This is a shit fucking build, but it's fun. It is fun. Let me share the PUB that we have. I took away the belt though, so because that's not gonna work. And I'm gonna change the war cry life tap to Enduring Cry. Config endurance charges save. All right, so this is the shitty PUB trash. Do not play this build. You've been warned. You have been warned. Don't play it. So the other problem is SRS can by default not be convocated, but you cannot convocate minions because they're not your minions. So they're not yours to convocate. Oh, and also all of my damage Rs are low level gems at the moment, so all of our flat damage is still getting ramped up.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap.
So our hatred's level 7, well 10 with the levels. Elemental weakness level 7, haste is level 12, precision.
Give up yourself.
I don't think this is gonna deal bad damage. No, why am I getting my hopes up? Stop, stop. No, no, this build sucks. The build sucks. The build sucks. Level 18. The build sucks. Build is terrible. Oh, right. I forgot to get another 11% Chaos Rush. And using 21. Why? It's fine. It's gonna trigger more than I need anyways. 21 won't even do shit. The quality and that, like, the level doesn't do shit for me. It's not something I will need, right? The level is just defeating frenzy duration or chance to hit it, right? Yeah. There's no quality in that. I'd actually rather have the quality, which I think I did here. Yeah, quality this one up. That benefits me more. So here's an Uber lab. So I want to do this and give them endurance charges. Why don't I see them having endurance charges? What do you mean no war cry power? What do you even mean when you say that? I got Sun's Roar. What? I literally have infinite Warcry power. Why are they not getting endurance charges? I have infinite Warcry power, which we've already did, Ash. We've PUB'd this together. No, this gives it to allies. No, it's per fire to you and allied players. Ooh. That is to allied players. So we never were able to give our... Interesting. That means we could open up a socket. Well, we sure as fuck don't need to use that anymore. So, what else could we do to help defenses for our Spectres then? Because we don't need it. Not as a Jug. Yeah, but if we can't replace more Spectres, we already have 2 Spectres gone. The more Spectres we drop, the less damage output we'll do. So that's also something we do not want to do. I know we can use Perfect Warlord. We're not going to do that. Ancestor Cry for Max Res. Wait, doesn't that taunt? All of his shit taunts. So it doesn't matter.
I cannot do this yet.
We don't need to use a third cry though.
Defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. You are relentless. inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
There's a couple ways we can do this, but I don't have the brains to do this today because I have a blasting fucking headache. Fuck, man. There are ways for us to make this playable. And I don't like it because that means I'll be spending time doing it. Thank you, Britalo, for the 2-year Prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Easiest solution would be Bone Offering. But there's no way for us to automate that. But if we don't need Life Tap... we can't use the helmet because we're using Wraith Lord. So we can't use any other minions either. Like, the biggest problem is just survivability of the minions when enemies are hitting too hard. Right? And as long as that's kept, the build can do damage. Like, it's not bad damage. Considering that... look at the amount of minions. Shoot. What the fuck, man? We could add another war cry just for taunting and just use the others after some minions have been spawned. Like a fucking gen cry. Wait, can gen cry minions even be attacked? No, they need to be linked with an attack as well. Fuck. We can give them battle mage. we can give them battle mage cry. Oh man. Like, watch this as soon as my minions start spawning. Here's the cries, boom, boom. Like, that's not bad damage, considering the low level of my gems. So, I'm not that concerned about damage. The only concern I have is survivability of the minions. Aura gems are cooked? Yeah, dude. I have, like, nothing, man. But I don't have any offerings. And I can't shield charge because you're using a two-handed weapon. There's gotta be a golden door here. Of course. Warlord's Mark. Ah, shit. Seismic Cry is more armor. And Seismic Cry does apply to allies, not allied players, right? Because if that's the case, then Seismic could indeed be a solution. Considering the poor survivability of the minions, so could Vitality. Life from Death does not apply to the minions. So that would be a wasted slot. Seismic is actually not a bad idea. It would also be the perfect initial taunt
is the most
I would use.
of metals.
It's not a bad idea.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Conger reaching me at the tail end of things, but thanks so much, dude.
Accept no impasse.
I don't even know what's happening here, man. No, I lost one.
Your destination.
I wouldn't mind having regen for them. Welcome in everybody from Kongur Streameroonie. Appreciate it, man. So, do I have a seismic? I do. That could work. So what we're doing here is what we refer to as pure stupidity. We're playing a Juggernaut, Wraith Lord Aurabot Warcry support Spectre build, which is scaling minions, so we can't do shit for them. Yeah, the thing is, we're at the tail end of things. I've streamed for way longer than I thought I was going to be able to. I have a blasting headache. I've had a 40-degree fever. It ended this morning when I woke up, so we'll see how much longer I'll push. I'll try to do another map at least. There are some serious issues with this build. Besides the fact that it sucks dick. Like, I mean, besides that. So I need another level, which I'll get from a Woke Gem. That's fine. This might do a bit better. Don't need those two. Alright, let's do a cemetery. That sounds great. That looks fucking fabulous. Wait. Oh. Show better. Thank you, man. Hope the stream went well, man. Try to radio for days. Alright, so essentially what's going to happen is our specters summons minions. Woo! I thought I'd feel tankier, though. And then the idea is that I will taunt with my war cries, and my minions are supposed to kill everything. Now I need some levels in this. Oh my god! I killed everything! Oh, this build sucks! Oh, it's so bad! It is so bad! 55 C down the drain. Okay. Holy shit, it's so bad. Okay. So what we're gonna need to do is somehow cut this and give our minions some actual nodes besides these fucking nodes here. What do you mean 10k life specters? They have way more life than that. The hulking miscreation has like 41,000. Granted, he's the only one who survived. Okay, they're gonna need more life. They are gonna need more life size. We ain't gonna do shit. But the damage wasn't bad. The damage wasn't bad. Dread March renewal. It's not a bad idea, but we need to fit the points. which means a large cluster into mediums, most likely. But we need to cut something, and this needs to be cut for that. That means we need another duel, which we can solve through the medium. I don't have the brains for this. I'm gonna call it. I will be paying forward the host from Mr. Kongor and throw you guys over to my lovely co-host, Darth Microtransaction. You guys give him a big warm welcome. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. Get a few things done tonight. I'll get some rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll see if we can find a solution to the defenses and these fuckers and make this horrific build less horrific. You guys have a great night. Thanks so much for all the support. Appreciate it. Can't do this without you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe and keep rocking.
And avoid the extra